All right, builders, we have sound now. Getting that 1% out of the way nice and early today. Nice and early today. Welcome in. The wheel turns once again. All right, builders, let me just, I'll sound check myself this way. How many times a day do you think about Ermor? I mean, at least a few before lunch, right? You know, just got to consider all the things and the history and the death magic, the Elder Gate. There's so much to cover, you know? So much to cover there. We'll give this the standard couple minutes for people to hop on in. Despite my minute of silence there, I totally didn't mute my mic when I sneezed right before going live and then not unmute it. Good start, good start. Let me out from behind the Elder Gate. I was going to ask, I think everyone here has had a prophet so far. Snack people, did you have you already had a prophet? Let me know while we're gearing up here. Hope everyone had a okay Halloween. I didn't really do anything. I recorded some Dead in Vinland. That was my Halloween. It was relatively quiet. It was rainy and icky here, so I live kind of far out, so not like I get trick-or-treaters or anything. I don't think I have yet. Okay, snack people, you are prophet tonight. That made it easy on me. I think at this point, since we usually start off with our regulars, I may start going down my list of channel members at the beginning of streams, because I think we've covered a lot of people. Plus, I see a fresh new face each week. Let me just check in with the rest of chat here. Middle-aged Ermor, you have to be aggressive. It's the only way to keep making money. Yeah, it sucks when you get stymied and you run out of cash. That is very painful there. I'm very not happy that I don't have this control panel loading, and I don't really want to fiddle with it. It would just be nice if it would just work. I guess we can survive without it tonight. I can Alt-Tab and check in once in a while on my other screen. Also, public service announcement. If you live in an area that doesn't do junky daylight savings times things, be forewarned. This weekend, where I live, we are having our daylight savings time kick in. So we are falling back an hour. So that would mean for you, the stream would be an hour later than it has been starting. If you do daylight savings time, then you should adjust alongside and we won't have any issues there. But literally rush home from work. There's not really any earlier I could possibly do it. So with the change of time, just be aware of that. Also, just another scheduling thing to kind of throw out there. If you've been following along with the Crusader Kings game, that has been on Wednesdays. I think this week we are going to do it on Monday. And on Wednesday, we're going to check out the Age of Wonders 4 new DLC. So for this week, at least, I think we're going to have to skip Mechabellum unless I could find some free time to maybe throw in an extra stream. Maybe the voices will cry out in anguish, and I'll have to find a way to do that. But otherwise, that's kind of my plan. Of course, Dominion's staying on normal Dominion's time. I've had a prophet. Yeah, I do remember yours, William. And Trip. Yep. Where I live, we do daylights. Yeah, I heard that a couple countries do it like about 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, it's I hate it. We need to just stop doing it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't function the way it used to, and it's just, yeah, it is what it is on that. Okay, I think we're gonna jump just in there tonight. So, as mentioned, Ermor, Ashen Empire, crazy nation, pretty unique. Definitely a very fun nation. I don't think it's as strong, relatively speaking, as it used to be in previous Dominions, but I can definitely see that people still are going to hate your guts because you make the land garbage, even if you try not to. There's just no helping it. So it is what it is on that one. Let's go ahead and start rolling up our map here, and then we can take a look at our god that we're going to play with. So back out of here. We're going to create our world. It seemed pretty overwhelming that people enjoy Twirling Sea more than the donut, so we will stick with that. I think we will go dual underground, do our normal wrap. This is going to be middle-aged Ermor stream. Hopping in there. We're going to stick with our normal setup we've been doing. So difficult AIs. We will throw in a random water nation. And of course, we are going to be Ermor. I do think I want to put Marignon in. That is somebody who's pretty diametrically opposed to us. That was a suggestion from somebody. Another person mentioned throwing in Asphodel. We just fought with them and dealt with them last week, so I'm not going to put them in here, but if they show up, they show up. So that'll be what that is. And I think we're good there. Thoughts on Ermor haven't particularly changed. I had a couple very interesting pretenders that people threw out there. I'm going to stick to the Trinity one just because I've never shown off a Trinity, and this was actually the first time I've ever even played one during my testing. And it fits pretty well for Ermor. Ermor can use it pretty handily because there's a couple things we need. We need research, and we need at least a Death 3 unit out of our pretender, and we can get all of that from this god. So I'm going to stick with that. That, ironically enough, that is the chassis. So we are going to go with Hectate Lampar I didn't rename this one, but that's fine. We'll deal. And we are going to use I think this is the second version I showed off in the preview video. We're going to do Reforming Flesh and Magic Weapons. Strong arguments made by several people for other things. Ethereal is very good. Fear is very good. Fear-Awe combo. Blood Vengeance. All really, really good options here. I do have a very strong soft spot for the Blood Vengeance. Just law of large numbers. If enough priests are casting banishments on you and hitting you a whole bunch, sooner or later they will fail their save and they will get killed. But we did that with EA Lanka, so I've shown that off before. And while I do think it would be good here, I do think I'm going to continue on. Scales-wise, we are going basically hell scales, except we're able to keep at least neutral scales on our fortune, and we have Magic 3. So we're really going to be pushing the research, hopefully. With the Magic 3, however, we do have -1 magic resistance, which is a bit of a pain for us, but especially because I'm fighting the AI, it's going to be fine. I'd rather have the extra research on that. Bag of Bones with Fear and Awe. That is also very good. It is very good. I do really like having the magic weapons here. It is very painful if you go up against certain targets and you are just stuck with junky long dead fighting them, essentially. The magic weapons gives us some outs on a few things that otherwise might be a bit difficult. Richard Fours, welcome in. Ermor Hype and One Speed Wonder, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see some new faces. Go ahead and pick that. Actually, hey, we can rename here. Here's what we'll do. We'll have Slice 99 as the main body of the god. We will have, oh, I should have had that page open. Hang tight. I have a couple long-term channel members that I was just thinking about getting some more names in here because they have been supporting the channel since the beginning, and that is very appreciated. Give me just one sec while that loads up here. Corvinus. Yes, Corvinus. And our Hort. These are our original members that joined the channel when memberships first opened up. And I wanted to say thank you again, guys. For whatever reason, the last month was relatively slow on the channel, despite it doing pretty well. But we kind of squeaked by literally on October 31st, kind of what I would consider my baseline. And so thank you again. Supporters like you make that possible. Very appreciated. We're going to make sure we have renaming allowed. Throne-wise, I played with this a little bit during my test games. I think we're going to try again on the old standard settings. We're just going to hope that we get a good placement here. So 10 points to win, 6 level 1s, 6 level 2s, 3 level 3s. I really, really like this. The issue we've had is because I'm not adding the extra nations, we get a little squished on thrones sometimes. But hopefully we'll get a decent underground spawn. We'll get a decent above ground spawn, and it'll work out for us. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't. We'll just carry on. We march on. Alfred, good to see you, man. Yep, Trinity God. I had actually, weirdly enough, never played with one before. I'd looked at them, but in 5, I think I made one for Formoria, but I never actually played it. So it must have been like, who would that be? the Hags or the Fates or whatever that chassis is. But I don't think I ever actually played it. Trinities are cool for summoning and forging orders. Yeah, and research. Despite them having a huge research malice, we still end up here with 16 each times 3. So we actually end up being relatively good at it. And with the build I went with here, we actually have decent Astral, which is kind of handy to have. If nothing else, they could throw up some anti-magic, just the normal spell. And we have this one here with the full 4. So we could maybe boost ourselves up to 5 and do some other shenanigans. 4 is enough to gate, I believe. So just some more options available to us. Let's go ahead and just throw those all onto research to get started. For profit, I think I'm going to... I do think it's worth going for a Holy 4 or Priest level 4. So I'm not going to do Knucklebone. We're going to wait a couple turns and recruit one in. So we'll get him off in patrolling. Let's see what we started with. One of the bonuses, I mention this relatively often, but you get an extra 50 starting research per magic scale. So in addition to the normal 150, we have an additional 150. Actually, the initial 300, I think it is. Whatever amount. We get additional per magic scale. So you can see here, look at this. We started with level 2 Evo. That's interesting. That kind of makes me want to go up to 3 for Shadow Bolt relatively early. We are going to go for Construction 3 right off the bat. We're going to head towards our Black Laurel unique item. So definitely want to grab that so that we can summon in our extra lictors with somewhat of an efficient spell. So for 3 gems, we get 1 with the Laurel. I believe we get a bonus 2, so we'll have 1 gem each, which I think is totally fair. And if we can climb up Conjuration, we'll make that more and more effective. Another great comment we had, talking about Wailing Ladies and some ways to use them. So hopefully we'll get a chance to do that. I do not like these early ones. 8 gems for a Wailing Lady is way too pricey in my opinion, but if we get further down, we may make an attempt on that. In addition to our construction here, I'm kind of tempted by that Evo 3, if I'm being honest. Victorian Guard also would be super good. Let's stick with the standard opener. This is kind of what I would consider, and maybe we'll circle back around and change that. Bob, welcome in. And Slice starting us off strong here. Member for 4 months. Thank you again, Slice. Babel produces the best Dead in Vinland content ever. Seaman is a stud, a real player. Age of Wonders 4 should be a good watch. Yeah, I'm really excited for their new DLC. I think it's going to be really cool. I have the theme of the nation we're going to play already picked out, so I think it's going to be pretty fun. It launches on, I think, Tuesday? So I'll have a day to play with it a little bit before I stream, too, so that'll be nice. I'm not coming in hot. Welcome in, Daddy Issue. I had to double take your name there. Welcome in. All right, let's get our standard stuff set up here. So our map move, our candles. Looks like we didn't get any thrones in our cap circle. We have a relatively close cave entrance. I like that. We have a throne nearby. Next turn, because we are awake, we will sense where the other thrones are, so happy about that. And with our starting 10 gems, whoops, not forge. We could do an Acolyte. I don't want to do an Acolyte. I think we're going to go for an Archbishop. Probably is our first guy, and we'll prophetize him. If I do that, that'll spread candles faster, so there's an argument to be made about just not prophetizing anyone for a hot minute, just to slow down our candles. I think we're going to go for it, but just food for thought on that one. Army-wise, we start off with pretty much garbage. We start off with a bunch of the naked dudes and some of the regular spear guys. The spear guys are the better of the two. We'll stick them out front. We'll do a line formation here, and we're just going to, I'm not holding fire. We are literally just going to fire closest and fire closest on both of those. And get our standard hold, stay behind. I always put that on number 1 nowadays. That's just kind of my standard commander script. We'll set them up there. I am going to wait for at least turn 2. I want to see what's around here. I don't want to face tank into like heavy cav or something. Hopefully we'll have something we can expand into. My early game goal is as fast as possible, take our cap circle, and I'm going to fort the whole dang thing to try to get our undead spawning up and running. At least the cap circle is way less important. Way less important in that we're going to kill it off relatively quickly, but important in that I'm going to fort it all and make this our stronghold of spawning, and just to protect temples so that we can get an additional, what's this going to be, 5 death gems once I have it templed up. So that should be pretty good. Let's peek who else we ended up with. So in addition to Marignon, we have Nabah. That could be a difficult one for us. We have Bandar Log. Also could be difficult for us. We got to be careful about mindless troops with only commanders that can be mind burned. So we got to make sure we bring some stuff along that can be mind burned. And we have Shabolba. Probably fine for us. We're going to be immune to the poison shenanigans. That's kind of their one good thing. So we'll probably be fine on that. And we ended up with Oceania. Okay. Good little mix here. Hopefully we'll be able to get into the ocean. We'll see. If they claim everything first, that'll be relatively difficult for us, but time will tell. Other than that, let's peek at the thrones. Panticator, Bureaucracy, Sun, Eternal Suffering, Order, Productivity, Misfortune. Ironically enough, that wouldn't actually be good for us. Iron, Zeal, 200. Silver Throne would be really good for us. Just having steady gold that we don't have to worry about pop killing would be excellent. Another Misfortune. Growth doesn't help us. We could go up to Death 5. Ironically enough, I would be totally fine with that for 3 gems. Twilight. Shock Resistance would be nice. Astral. Mage of the Autumn again. Wow. And another. We could be. Can you even go to Death 6? Or is 5 the actual limit? I don't actually know the answer to that. That's interesting. That's interesting, if nothing else. Hey, Axe. Good to see you. All right, let's end turn 1 here. Ironically enough, because we have no recruits, don't have to do a lot of decisions there. Corvinus Arhort and Slice, the Stealer of Corpses, Patron of Languages, has sensed the location of 13 previously undiscovered thrones. We have construction 2 done already, and we're heading towards 3. Great to see. And look at this, we got a pretty good smattering of spawns, including 1 undead horseman. We'll go ahead and put him on guard commander. On these super early turns, I'm not going to be picky particularly. I'm just going to go with what we have. The one thing I'm going to sort is I'm going to try to put the guys who have no armor on together, just to try to keep them alive while we're expanding. Oh, and our ghouls. This is way too much for him, though. Actually, let's just cram everyone together. He can only lead 1 squad, unfortunately. The AI is probably not going to mind burn us, so we won't do that. In the future, though, we got to be careful, because if there's a mind burner, because all of these guys are going to be mindless, it would automatically target him. And there's only so many times you can make a resist 14 before you fail 1 and die. So just food for thought on that. All right, expansion-wise, militia, light infantry, heavy infantry, archers, militia, heavy infantry, heavy cav. Okay, that's a dangerous one. Militia, heavy infantry, archer. Okay, pretty darn easy for most of these. That's not too bad. The spectators are below gem efficiency. Hang on, let me catch up. Have you considered summoning Rivnets? They only cost 9 gem and have higher with 9 research with your Dominion. You could. The reason I like pulling in spectators are, with the Magic 3, they're at least 1 research per gem, and they're Death 2, so they are combat able. With Death 2, we can easily use him to do Shadow Bolt, and more importantly, Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast is our break in case of emergency spell. So hopefully we will get that before we need it, if it comes to that. At the moment, I think I will throw this in here. This is the plan. We're going to get at least Shadow Bolt, so we'll have something for mages to do. Whether or not we actually end up using it, I don't know. Okay, what do we want to do first? 140. We have 72 and no magic support whatsoever. So it'd probably be going here. 20 enemies. We could probably take 20 enemies. That's a little bit risky because we're going to have 0 magic support. 30 enemies. This is less risky. Maybe we take this and then we go this way. And we will have time to summon up our bishop and then prophetize him. So let's see. Summon him, prophetize him, and then he could join this fight. I think that's all right. All right. Everyone but the ghoul is here. Can we... I can't do that, can I? No. No, we're not going to run into an Astral 2 mage. What would be the odds? What would be the odds? No. Oh, I can't do it because we've already closed the pass. Okay, that throws a little bit of a monkey wrench into things. 20 enemies. I mean, if it's 9 heavy cav, do we win? I don't know that we beat 9 heavy cav. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. I don't like that one bit though. I want to go on record as saying that. Of course, nothing to recruit, nothing to change there. How foolish do I want to feel tonight? Let me drink some tea and think about that for a second. Yeah, I think I'm willing to do it. I think I'm willing to do it. All right, please knucklebone, no whammies. No whammies, please knucklebone. Let's do it. I don't know why the pass would even be close to us. We're undead. We can literally march forever if we have to. I guess it would just maybe take us so long that it wouldn't be practical. Oh my goodness, this is the worst case scenario too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, and 2 leaders. Oh boy. All right. Colors on, round counter on, level 2, but we're going to have 0 casting, so nothing's going to show up. All right. How much regret am I going to have? Man, I did not think that we would have nearly that many. Oh, and I don't have, hang on. I didn't have your sound on yet either. Wow. I cannot win with sound, can I, lately? All right, you guys will have game sound now. There we go. All right, come on, spooky boys. Come on, spooky boys. Yeah, get close. Give him a little chilly. Hey, I didn't want you to get into actual combat, though. That's not what I want you to be doing, man. You are literally face tanking at least 2 of them. Okay, Knight has moved up at least. Knight has lost his horse. Oh my god, we are totally losing this starting guy. Thank goodness it's not the Prophet for once. Wow. 20 guys here, huh, Scouts? There were 20 guys here. That's what you said. That's what you said. That there were 20 guys here. And we crumble. All right, off to a great start tonight. It's going to be one of those, is it? Okay, well, we're going to be summoning an undead, and we're going to need a leader. I do think I'm going to stick to plan here, and we are going to ritual spell us a bishop, and then we will have to do a censor. So a bishop, and we will do a censor. Rip-a-roni. Rip-a-roni. 20 enemies. 20 enemies. Just remember that, guys. 20 enemies. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, 20 guys with horses and attendants. Fire the scout. I'm going to unreanimate the scout. At least for Ermor, the expansion phase is slightly less painful because I'm still going to get the same number of gems. I'm still going to get basically the same number of undead. So that's something. All right. We are going to have snack people. The Prophet. You dodged a bullet, friend. You dodged a bullet. Maybe Domex won't be so stupid like the last guy we had. We also already have way more sacreds than we had before. I want to actually be able to use these, so I think we're actually going to wait one more turn before we head back out. And I'm going to get a second sensor. We could get an acolyte. You can't lead enough people, though. Yeah, we'll get a second sensor before we leave. Back to research. You are going to become prophet. Patrol. Go. Glad we're seeing the... I don't think I can take the blame for that one. It said 20. What were the odds that it was actually like 40 and 20 of them were horses? I'm just saying. I don't think that was fair. All right. All the horsies on you. Everyone else on you. Something in here. We have a long dead in here. Or not long dead. Get out. So we can actually have a line. Our knights, you guys are going to fire closest. You guys are going to attack rearmost. All right, well, that already should go better just by virtue of that. And you can have the Soulless, and you can have the Ghoul as bodyguard. Actually, no, because he can't. He's mindless. Wait. Oh, and I got a free spawn one. Oh, well, that was vaguely lucky, actually. All right, guard commander with him. You can patrol. You and you. Let's actually get something, and then we'll make a decision. We can bring in some reinforcements this way, too, rather than bouncing off the horses a second time. We already have enough money to build a fort also, so that's something pretty nice. Boy, my muscle memory, we're going to be open this window all night, aren't we? Oh, boy. All right, snack people, we do have to make a decision on. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him reanimate lictors. Because we get 2+, the long dead, unfortunately, seem to only be regular long dead and not our national ones. If these were national, I'd like it a lot more. Alternatively, we also could do horsemen. I like the horsemen a decent amount, even if these aren't our sacreds, but I feel like the lictors are nice just to have a heavy-hitting, somewhat competent unit that we otherwise wouldn't have. All right, with 19 gems, we are going to grab a Spector. Let me get a few of them up for early research. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we'll get him, and then we'll save up for a better guy to go out and site search. We didn't, because we're so far behind, we don't even have anything to site search, so not going to bother with that yet. Are you not entertained? That's right. Do you think I don't do this for you, builders? Pretty good odds. At least the armies are free. Yeah, but everyone else is expanding while we bounced. That is the problem. We do have some relatively bad matchups, too, so hopefully we will not be too ridiculously far behind. All right, well, at least there weren't 20 heavy cav here that we didn't know about. And our flank goes off perfectly, so this should go really well. We already killed all the leadership. All right, well, that slightly made up for our previous oops. Also, we're not currently blessing these guys. I guess that would be a reason that we might want to grab another early sacred or priest. All right. Thank you, thank you. And we're not going to put any PD here because everything I pay for will die when we lose with the pop. So we're just going to eat that. And we actually have enough to build a palisade. So oddly enough, I'm actually going to cram these guys over here. Actually, we'll leave him with the bodyguards. And we'll just take the morale hit. And I'm going to leave Crawler here to build palisade. We're off and running. All right. What do we have? Some. All right. I am going to bring the reinforcements down, I think. And apparently not you either because I can't fit you. We'll have him bring those down. Line formation. I'm going to switch actually to hold and fire because I've got a mix of guys in here who don't have javelins. We'll change that back once I can reorganize the troops. You're going to head there, as are you. You guys are going to hold. Nope. Nope. Hold, yeah. Hold and fire closest. Something like that. And then we'll transfer these troops over and we'll transfer the horses to him or some variety of that. Please do not get a second bounce and embarrass me. We've already done that tonight. All right, next up, as mentioned, I want to get a Dusk Elder. So we are a little bit short, and I don't have enough that we could even make anything. So that is what that is. We also got 2 sites here right off the bat without searching. Very nice. Windspire and Dancing Lights. Not the best gems for us, but we'll take anything. You only bounce twice. Well, if you're my prophet, you only bounce once because then you die. So Snack People's gonna stay at home for a little bit and raise some young undead. Maybe he'll get antsy and head out later. And I think that is it. These early turns are gonna go pretty quick because we don't have a lot of thinking to do. Just move undead around. All right, construction done, conjuration done. We had a battle. I should have switched those horses to hold too. Hopefully they don't attract the cavalry. Okay, good, they didn't. All right, come on, team. Also, you do have a lame horse. We have a crippled skeletal horse. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, it's a little weird that these guys latched onto something over here. That is a little strange. And one of their leaders is up here being attacked. In fact, we learned. Oh, this was the mind blow from last week. Somebody was like, Babel, why are you searching for leaders? You literally can hold tab and it will highlight leaders. So here's one. I'm holding tab right now. Here's one. And if you look, here's my 2 leaders. So that was my mind blow of the week. What a great tip. All right, definitely went a little better this time around. Whether or not we kill these is of less importance because I think we're going to HP route them because of the infantry. 1 leader dead. There they go. All right, that was a little less embarrassing. Thank you, Ermor. Thank you. That was probably like the revenge of the Demi-Lich. Since he's mad, he's like, the one time I was appropriate and you don't play me. All right, let's fix our army. Yeah, here we go. Getting spawns in. Junkie long dead, though, because it's just a random place. So we'll do this. We will hold an attack rear. Now, we could go here for the choke point, which I don't hate. 60 barbarians is relatively painful. 80 and part of my cap circle. What do we have left? 88 plus some flanking. I think we'll be okay. I'm going to go for that. We're making 130 gold currently, which is not much. Back on the home front, you all have the exact same research, right? Yes. Just double checking, make sure I shouldn't have one particular that does this. Make me a Dusk Elder. And that's really gonna be it. Also, everyone absolutely hates your guts. So you have to pay like double minimum price for mercenaries. So if we wanted Bindar's Mighty Mercadas, it would be 80 instead of 40. Just to put that into perspective. And ironically enough, if I had some leadership sitting here, I wouldn't actually mind picking them up and attacking something just for 80 gold, but we don't, so. Good to see you, Edward and Zaxaries. Good to see you in again. Tab keys, good to know. Yeah, dude, that blew my mind last week. That was like Babel's tip of the, I don't know, year. quality of life significantly improved because we couldn't find the leaders in the Asphodel troops. I was really struggling. And somebody, I shouldn't have even forgot the name, was like, dude, just hold tab. What are you doing? And yeah, that was so good. Boss, we're under contract with the guy trying to turn the entire world into an undead hellscape. Are we the baddies? Maybe, but we got paid 80 gold. All right, we got a Dusk Elder. We got Port Strong Battle. I also did not... Well, I guess we need more leadership. We might go an early enchant too. I really like Revive King as just extra leadership that doesn't suck, that we can use to move troops around. And they make really good fairy units because they're fast when they head back to the pickup point. I also would like to get my Bless out and going. It's not super duper impactful at the moment, but kind of sucks to not be using it since we have an Awake God. I may save up and do that next. Maybe we'll grab another Holy 3. Are you... Okay. I was like, are you guys retreating? You've got to be kidding me. We lost 2 more horses, though. All right. But it's a victory. 140 or 90. And we picked up a ghoul. That's not great. I think we can do that, though. I hope I'm not wrong about that. And okay, nice. We picked up a pretty darn good Dusk Elder. Just a good smattering. He's gonna make a great Sight Searcher. So we'll set him up on retreat. And do I have some ghouls somewhere? No. Well, yeah, I want to do those too. Do I have any ghouls? I did not get any ghouls whatsoever. That's a little weird. Okay, well, okay. Fine, I guess. We'll just get some ghouls out in the field. I do not want to... Well, here. Take one of those. Well, no, they're... Yeah. I won't be able to mix them is the problem. Alright, please don't die to something stupid. Go pick up that ghoul right there. Should be noted, these guys have stealth. I don't remember if I pointed that out or not, but yeah, stealth very nice on Sight Searchers. Just makes them way safer. So now we're just worried about, like, assassination attempts or something. Alright, we're going to need some more leadership. I do think I'm going to go enchant 2, so we can revive kings if we want. They're cheaper than censors, and like I said, as generic leaders, I like them a bit more, frankly. If we want another bishop, we need 23, so that'll be next turn. Back to research. Yeah, lots of ghouls and soulless, nothing particularly great. You get plenty of kings via free spawn. Well, you do when you get them, but sometimes you just don't get them, and I just want to be able to summon them if I need it. I can't wait around if I'm short on leadership. Like, we could have a second expansion party right now if I had a leader. All right, Conjuration 2 done. At 3, we'll pull the trigger on summoning in Lecturian Guards, which will also mean I need a Black Laurel crafted at that point. All right, you ritual me in a bishop. We have 4 left over. I could get a censor, and I don't have any leadership, so I am going to do that. Again, I just can't wait. I can't wait for leaders to show up. We got really lucky with this guy, getting that extra. Okay, searching over here. Let's check how our battle went. We didn't kill the Prophet, bruh, but our initial expansion party got wiped off on turn 2. Completely wiped out by a stealth force of heavy cavalry. So classic fashion, classic fashion. Luckily enough, we were slow and did not have our Prophet with that army. Oh, a priest. We don't like that. Yeah, we don't like that one bit. Get rid of that. Also, this guy right here should probably be switched over to being a bodyguard, because he's going to pull my leadership weirdly out of position. And that's just asking for some weird Tokyo Drift happenings. Okay, let's do that while I'm still thinking about it. All right, which one of you, is it you that has the limp? Yeah, you are now going to be a bodyguard. And we'll take the ghouls as bodyguards. We'll leave the soulless for now. 160, I don't think so. 70, 110. We're down to 52. I don't think we can do that anymore. Let's head back. Very annoying here. In fact, yeah, let's actually give him those. Give him those. I'm going to have this guy come here, and we'll probably just hang around and try to start another fort. Well, we're not making a lot of money at the moment. Maybe not. Change my mind on that. I would do that if we were close, but we are, well, 2 turns. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Change my mind again. We will have him just chill there for a hot minute. We'll start another fort. I'm very committed to forting up ASAP so we can get our multi-armies rolling. We're already a couple turns behind because of that horrible beginning. All right, searching 2 months on that fort. We are going to also need somebody to build forts for us. So we will probably grab a Holy One as our fort builder. Prophet is afraid? No, he's inspiring the men. He has to recruit some of the censors for us. You know, he's got to rally the troops. See? Revive censor, and then we found a site. He's inspiring them. Ice brick tower. Okay, a water gem. This is actually a relatively healthy little bit of gems that we're getting at the moment. Hopefully that continues. All right, you're gonna patrol, and you're bleeding these guys around, and we can put you guys on bodyguard. And you, let's just pick up everything that's here, and we'll sort it out in the capital. And in the capital, we have 10 gems. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? There's our boyo. He's going to join that army. And you are going to give me a acolyte for 10. That'll be our temple builder. Okay, yep. I don't really need to sort this out till we arrive, so I won't. I would like some more leadership. Oh, would you look at that? And we got him ready to go, so they'll take over. Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just crazy, apparently. Research and preach, I guess. Oh, no, we're undead. We can't preach. That's another thing I didn't call out in my video. Undead priests that have Reanimator can't preach. So I'm not allowed to do that. So we're dependent on Prophet for 1 candle, Home Province for 1 candle, Temple for 1 candle, check. And then our God gives us 1. I don't believe we get 3. I think we still just get the 1 on a Trinity God. But just food for thought. I guess you could just patrol for a second. Is it a bounce if there are no survivors? I guess that's true. It was more of a splat. All right, got our acolyte. Him. Set him up to retreat. And I would like to give you a couple ghouls. No, not soulless. Ghouls. Do we have any ghouls? Maybe we don't even have any. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. All right, head over there. We're going to hopefully build a temple, but it's going to be a minute. Actually, hang on. It's going to be a minute because we're going to start this fort first. Let's actually have him reanimate. And I'm not going to do ghouls because that actually kills our population even faster. So we'll just do some regular long dead for a second. Over here, give you a couple ghoul bodyguards. Keep searching. Also, now I'm running up on wanting it. We're going to go for Distill Gold next. So we'll do, in fact, I'm willing to bump Evo 3 down. We'll do this instead. Hopefully we'll find some fire by that point. Okay, let's sort these troops out. So you take those and those and those. There we go. 16. Not a bad little force here. Unfortunately, again, because I can only lead one group, I don't want to split these into two and make my morale even worse. So it's a little bit of a shame. Actually, you've got 50 morale. You don't give a rip. You're not censors. We'll split him like that. And then all of you. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I am going to save our guys with the big long spears into kind of an elite force. And we'll send that out as one of our like throne fighty battles type units. 150. We can still lead more. I don't want my soulless mixed in. So these are the regular long dead, but that's fine. We'll just cram them in here. Don't have enough to sort them any particular way yet. Hold and fire closest. No. Let's just, well, this will keep the line a little bit more together for the guys who don't actually have any anything to throw. And you are going to do Unholy Blessing. And then Protection of the Sepulchre. And, well, we should probably do Unholy Power first. And then, you know, oh, the Protection of the Sepulchre. There we go. And I'm going to tell him just to cast spells. He'll chain cast those, so it'll be fine. We'll set him up here. I do want a little bit of a bodyguard from shoot. This is where those long dead may have been useful. Random 3 guys as guard. We'll hopefully fix that in a second. And then our censors. Let's actually back ourselves up a little bit here. I want this squad here. We're going to do hold and attack closest. Try to get them into fight best we can. Okay, so it's you, and you. Hold and attack rear, hold and attack rear, hold and attack closest, hold and fire closest. That's fine. All right, into this one we go. We have 10 gems left. We're going to need a laurel next turn, ideally. Let's go ahead and forge. Helmet. I always can barely see this whenever there's anything behind it, but the black laurel gives us 3 extra lictors when we do the spell to summon, not the raise lictor, but that'll make our spell far more efficient. So definitely worth doing there. We are searching. Everyone else is researching. Distill gold, the tried and true stat. That's right. I love distilling gold. We have to find some fire gems, though, to be able to do that. Okay, first fort is up. He's going to head home. While you're doing that, just bring everybody with you. And head back. Next turn, we'll have enough gold. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We got a Mound King. Nice. Okay, Mound King gets to stay there and be the guy that does this. And our other guy will take off. We'll pass the Ghoul Guard. And we'll just take everything else on you. Very nice. What a nice turn that was with some leadership spawning. Fort strong. We'll have a fort soon. All right. Hopefully we'll get a gold event here before it gets too long. Okay, reanimate. I guess we don't technically need these in the capital, but it's easier just to not have to move them with collection. Yeah, keep going. Hey, 10 Star. How's it going, man? And Epic Feather, good to see you. Evening, I thought we would have been further already. I guess it hasn't been long. Are you gonna do the fish killing spell on that throne later? A fish killing spell? Tell me more. Yeah, we've been live for Have we really been live for an hour? Holy moly. You've got to be kidding me. We had a splat on turn 2, so that slowed us down a little bit. All right. Let's check our fight first. I got nothing but time today. Been at the hospital for 3 days waiting for my kid to be born. Oh my goodness, do you have your kid yet, or are you still waiting? Congratulations either way, 10 star. That's awesome, man. You don't want to get that started in your family line, 10 star? In our Crusader Kings game, we have Bruh is like the favorite family name. Like every NPC wants to name their child Bruh. I'm still waiting. We've been waiting for the induction. Oh, geez. Well, you know, I'll do my best to help you pass the time. But preemptive congratulations, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. I need some good news. It's been very dire around my work lately. Just lots and lots of bad things going on. It's either blood or death and it targets underwater provinces. I'm gonna have to look that up, Epic. I don't recognize the spell. At first I thought you were talking about the one that pulls land underwater, but obviously not. Alright, easy peasy fight here. Nothing crazy there. We didn't find any magic sites. That is a little disappointing. Alright, and you can start building our palisades. We're heading home. And we have level 3 conjuration. So we could do a Lictorian Guard. So number of effects 5, but with the Laurel on, it'll be 8. So they're just over 1 gem each. That's not too bad. So we will go ahead and give him the Laurel. The question is, do we want to start? Or do we want to hold off and get some more mages? I think a second... In fact, yeah, put the Laurel back for now. I think a second Dusk Mage just to help search other areas is worthwhile. So I'm going to save up and get a second one of those before we switch gears here. And we're like 4 turns out from a temple, so I don't need to move you yet. Over here, let's close off the gap here. Got another ghoul. Sure. In fact, ghouls over here, and let's take the good soldiers back to the fight. Yeah, that's fine. Keep going. Research, research, research. Brawler arrived. All right. We'll pass the ghouls here for easy sorting. We have you holding Soulless. And the lictors. Anyway, Mo, you can hold them. All right, not enough guys to go out with another army yet, so we'll just chill here. We'll patrol. Hopefully we'll get another free spawn commander. Otherwise, I will summon one up. We're going to do enchant 1 and 2 right now. Yeah, I really don't want them spamming Skelly Spam, ideally. We could grab Revenants. Revenants are better. Researcher for efficiency. I'll think about it. Oh, and would you look at that? We did get another leader. Excellent, excellent. Okay, you head over there. In fact, actually, grab those first. We'll give this 2 turns to get some more troops up. And move in there. Go. Yeah, Axe, I was reading what you were saying in the comments of that one. I actually didn't realize it was that bad, but yeah, it is not good. That's all right. That's all right. Where there's strife and conflict, there's opportunity. We can turn this around. All right, enchant, level 1 complete, and we had a battle. Okay, we might even want to make this a double thick line. This is getting pretty long. Also, I should probably move you back a little. You're not in the right spot. That's a little spooky where you're standing, in fact. All right, now we did have our blessing up. So now we have magic weapons. Not going to change anything. But we also have the regen. Keep those cavalry alive, hopefully. Yeah, get a little bit of chiller up here. Having our sensors also gives us a unit that can actually kill heavy cav. So we don't have to be quite so terrified of those. Cool. All right, next, 100 units. Let's actually do that. We'll do double line formation. Let's fix positions. Apparently, I just really am trying to get myself killed tonight. 1 unit of ghouls. Oh, you're not on guard commander. There you go. Okay. I do think we're going to go for gray barrier. We'll send the next one out this direction. All of you and the ghouls. Another free leader. Okay, you take the main body back. You go collect in the front. We have 4 months remaining on this fort. And site search. All right, we will be able to build a temple next turn. So we'll get our temple builder. Bone Shutter, the temple builder, heading over there. That'll give us an additional death gem. That'll be very nice. And we need to ritual spell in a Dusk Elder. And I'm not going to bother sorting this turn. We'll sort next turn when people arrive. Double 2 more. Man, we are getting so lucky on that. In my test game, I went to victory and I only had 3 of these guys spawn. I had to summon in so many kings to move things around. And yet in this game, it's just giving us all the things. All right, that's not mad about that. That's for sure. Move him on down. Still not seeing any enemy candles yet. Nope, but I am seeing some enemy territory. Okay. We can march underwater, so that is a thing. We're probably going to want magic support before we do that, though. Our troops are garbage underwater. More so than they normally are garbage. Little baby Charlotte. That's funny you do that. I have a real life friend that they named their first daughter Charlotte. Seems to be a very popular name. Will do. Refusing to be born. You know, I just comfy. You don't want to have to get up and move around. Hospital couches are way more comfy than you think. All right. Keep moving. Dusk Elder. Yep. Found 3 sites. That's what we want to see. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes. This is really what we want to see. An Astral, a Death, and another Death, and a Death Mage may enter to summon 1 to 2 Shadow Soldiers and 1 to 2 Shades. I don't know if that's worthwhile. I'm going to send somebody over there to investigate if it's worthwhile. You head on down. Jabolba. Okay, so other people who lost profits. Good to see I'm not the only one. Check our fight here. Also, I need to pay more attention right here. Are those in the right spot? Yeah, they're out front. I probably should have some chaff take the charge rather than sensors. I need some more leadership here in order to really do that. Well, maybe the horse guy could do it. Yeah. Those guys make so much of a difference to actually killing heavy cav. Somehow our knights got surrounded by light infantry. Not totally in love with that. Back there regening though. Doing the work. Yeah, makes them way hardier. They have enough defense that they generally don't die right away. Especially against like spears and arrows, because we're also skeletons. so we get the piercing resistance. Yeah, Edward, I totally agree. We should get some Soulless out front. They're also good for just eating the banishes, too. Nope. I didn't lose mine. The AI lost their profits. We lost our starting army, not the profit. He's rallying the troops at home. Summoning up those lictors. Okay. Cool beans. I think we got plenty left. And would you look at that? Some Soulless. Well, here you go, little guys. There you go. All right, head that way. Yeah, that's fine. Drop down. No, go this way, actually. Hopefully we'll get some more sites like this. That 20% increase in death gems is very, very nice. And we're going to go ahead and construct a temple, so that'll give us another gem. We've got 3 months remaining. Head that way. All right. I think we're going to be able to actually send someone out this time around. Now the Soulless. Do we have any ghouls? Don't think so. Horses, and it looks. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't get a single one of these free spawn in my test game. Funny that we actually get one here. And pop those in there. I want to sort these a little better. Are you the nude dudes? You're the nude dudes. I would like them in line 2. So they don't eat a heavy hit or something. That means the rest of you guys can go in line 1. Right, line formation. 71, and we'll do a double line. And you guys are going to be hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. There's something in here making it so it doesn't work. What is causing that? Oh, because you're not an actual leader. I see. Head over here. Line formation. Hold and attack rearmost. Hold and attack rearmost. Easy setup. And we don't have anyone to bless. I'm not going to send lictors out yet. Yeah, we're going to need another blessing guy for those. We can send some of you out, though. We'll put them in the back, and then we'll dump them in front when we fight something hard. So Grave Soul, you can come with. Give him the ghoul bodyguard. All right, I think I want to go up this way. I want to try to cut him off from getting on land, so we'll go that way. We also might have a couple reinforcements next turn. Okay, 197 gold. We're going to make 363, though. That's something. We need to get out ahead of our Dominion if we can. That's the goal here. Patrol. Okay, this guy got air. Nice. All right, retreat. And we're going to go that way to search. Back to researching. Hey, Pie Templar, good to see you. Ermor Gaming, that's right. What's the bless? Magic weapons and mending bones. So just regen and magic weapons. Nothing too crazy here. All right, enchant done. That is level 2 done. Now we're getting alt 1. Next up, I think we actually might just do a moonshot here. If we're gonna get Shadow Blast anyways, maybe, or Shadow Bolt, maybe we just go all the way to Shadow Blast while we have a hot second. And we're nice and safe and not under pressure. And that way we'll have it when we need it. And then we either go Conjuration or Alteration. Going up to Darkness would be really nice. We'll see. We'll revisit that. All right, over here, give me Horsey. Give me Soulless. Let you guys join that group. Naked guys in that one, and then everyone else in that one. We got a couple ghouls. There you go. All right, you three are moving there. You built the temple here. We are going to have enough gold next turn to start another fort. So we're going to have Grind head over here. And we'll start another fort. So then we only need one more and we'll have our full cap circle forted up, which is excellent. Very excellent. All right, searching. All right, you were just coming down here to collect. And head back. Oh man, Pi, that's rough. When I was first starting college, I went to class. I think I had a 0 period that started at, I want to say it was 6:30. It was like ungodly. It was in the winter too. And I went to classes until about 3 in the afternoon. And then I worked from like whenever that got over until closing. I worked in a call center doing internet tech support for dial-up, actually, for a subcontractor under Earthlink. That was my first actual job. It was miserable. It was absolutely miserable. Just go in and get yelled at by people on the phone for 8 hours a day while you're trying to fix their stuff, and they won't shut up and let you fix it. It was what made me realize I didn't want to work in tech support. So I feel that. That was miserable. If I was lucky and I had classes end early enough, I could go home and nap. But that made it even worse because then I didn't know what day it was. I just felt constantly like I was off a day. It was miserable. All right, good fight there. That was easy. Against regular indies that don't have anything special going on, we're going to pretty much roll them. Ooh, hello, Naba. Fancy seeing you here. Also fancy you staying on your side of the river. Because I want to get this, so we're touching this throne. Okay, so throne. Okay, that's definitely not going to be enough to win the game. Underground. No thrones that we've seen in this cave. This might be a different system. This might be connected. And apparently we don't know where that is. Okay. All right, we came over here because we wanted to try entering the site. Temple of Darkness. So we're expecting 1 to 2 Shadow Soldiers, 1 to 2 Shades. We'll take a look and see if we think this is worth his time. Mage turns are kind of a premium for us, so we'll see. All right, you're gonna do another temple over here next, I think. Oh, hang on, let me catch up with the chat here. I'm seeing stuff. Yeah, call center was miserable for me, Pi. I've worked a couple jobs that weren't the most fun. I absolutely dreaded that job. I don't love like chatting on the phone, and I hated. I mean, it wasn't cold calling, right? Like you're taking calls, but I don't like that. That's just not me. I think I found the spell. It's called Infernal Fumes. It's Blood 9. Yeah, we're not doing Blood 9 on this nation. Not with this god. Remnants in the Depths, but that's level 9 Thaumaturgy. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I hope not. I'm not dropping any frames, so I think it's probably you. My friend does tech support and is always complaining about customers. They're supposed to put in tickets for things, but always only say it's one problem when it's multiple. Oh, yeah. Give the site guy going to the site bodyguards. Oh, is that one of those type of sites? We definitely could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And He should probably actually be on retreat. There we go. Next. And I think that's everybody. You're going to attack here. You're going to attack there. Moving here to build. Moving there to build. New famous hero. Domex. What do you know, Domex? He's got tough skin. All right. That's fine. Oh, well, thank you, bruh. Bruh with the 10,000 IDR. Indonesian, I should know that because I looked it up when you donated before. Thank you very much, man. I didn't see a super chat there, but I will make sure to read your next one. Here to celebrate the birthing of Tin Little Angel. Oh, bruh. I accept on his behalf. I had to do cold calls for work, and I hated it so much. People were supposed to mark when people were called, but they never... Oh, yeah, you'd call them like twice. Oh, geez. I mean, I guess technically, I worked as a freelancer for like a local computer shop. And what they wanted me to do was literally go door knocking to hand out flyers for like, hey, if you need your computer repaired, you can come into our shop. I did like 3 houses and I was like, screw this crap. I'm going to get murdered. This is not worth my time. I was like 16. It was ridiculous. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. It was stupid. All right. Alt done. So now we can do distill gold if we luck into some fire gems. We have no sites found. No, has found a site. It's a maze. All right, that's fine. Head up there. Lost 2 guys that were crippled. We don't really care about that, if I'm being honest. All right, you guys come down here as bodyguards. Everyone else here. Continue to the capital, and you get to build palisades. Beautiful. We're actually making really good cash right now. One thing that does help us is we don't have any upkeep. So despite the fact that we don't make overly much, yeah, we're not paying any of it out. If we were a regular nation with this bad of expansion, we'd probably only be making about the same amount. So it's actually not as bad as it might look. Well of yesterday's water. Ew. Okay, hot pro tip. Don't drink anything out of the well of yesterday's water. I'm surprised this doesn't have death in it. Gross. No, thank you. All right, we did manage to cut him off here, which is great. I would love to go over here and head towards that throne. I think we're going to take this first, though. Get this choke point. Maybe we can circle around this way. How are we looking? We're looking okay. Boy, oof. 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 Yeah, that's a few afflictions. Lost an eye, limp, mute, limp. Yeah, that is a reason why you might want to take the bless where we can actually heal, you know, such that it is. Also, another thing, I don't think I called this out either mistakenly. On these guys, when you have undead, yeah, it doesn't say it here. Sometimes you have certain units that have to go to a lab in order to be able to heal. I think these guys count as that. Never heals. This unit will not regain hit points. Magic never heals beings. Will regen their hit points when they have access to a lab. So if we really, really cared, we would go back to someone that has a lab and let them heal. But as it is, our Sacred's already regenning, and I don't care if the long dead die. So we're just going to march on and not care. As, you know, Ermor does. As Ermor does. All right, battle in Dovin. All right, hopefully we're set up okay. Maybe I need to move these guys back. They're on disciplines. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. No, that was okay. We're saving those to eat like lances. Beautiful. Easy peasy. This group, however, does not have a bless, I'm noticing. We do have some gems. Let's get them a bless. Ritual spell, bishop. All right, we're not going to slow down for that, though. And we're going to be really close to being able to afford another fort. So I'm going to need to get a leader over here. Tirth, that's going to be you. We'll give you some ghouls as bodyguards and set you up to retreat. There you go. Nice. That's very nice. This will accelerate as we go. We'll have just more long dead until collecting them will become the problem. Free spawn here. Great to see. Take those home. Yeah, that's about all I can do there. Did we get those shades? We did. Okay, so Shadow Soldier. Paralyzed with a 9 attack. Ethereal, stealthy, dark power. Yeah, these guys are worth it. We'll build up a little bit of a force of these, and then we'll use these to go underground. That's just kind of some extra oomph. All right, and we came over here. This is going to have a temple, but not yet, because I'm going to start the palisade first, I think. So we can just chill there. Research is moving. I guess we have to decide. Do we go further conjuration? The next one I care about really is Lictorian Legion, frankly. So, It's kind of an We could go for darkness, just generically good for us. That also takes us into invulnerability, which is rather nice. Soul Vortex. That is pretty nice. Or enchantment, we could go for, was it 6 for Rigor Mortis? That would be pretty dang strong too. Enchantment also makes them open up Skelly spamming though, and I really don't want them doing that. Let's go darkness first. 6, right? Yeah. Let's go darkness first. We can always readjust. I feel like we're doing really, really good on research, actually. So, no pain there. This person has called me three times before. Oh, geez. Oh, that's cringe. At work, we have people call constantly wanting to, salesmen. And it's like, dude, I literally have no power and we're in a budget crunch. Like, people are literally losing jobs. We're not ordering your product. Like, please stop calling. You're just making this awkward for everyone involved. All right, got our new Archbishop. Where's my guy? I'm gonna just copy his. Make that number 2. All right, we're gonna have you try to catch up. Okay, we can meet up in Old Forest, it looks like. Died during March, Ironport. Okay, we'd love to get this as a choke point area. I can't imagine that regular indies kills this group, so. Yeah, get wrecked. If only these lictors were smart enough to put a helmet on. That is a major weakness. Notice how many of them had missing an eye or mute. Those are generally head injuries. We don't die from losing our heads either, so just food for thought. Okay. This is a spot where having fear would be really handy. Oh. They killed one of my riders, but the horse fights on. With 50 morale, they don't run away like regular horses. They do die like regular horses, though. Nice. Got a good little legion running on that one. Ooh, Amazons. Not that we're going to be able to use them this game. One other nice thing is, We're gonna have this freeze up, so we'll be able to get here. I was thinking about going this way, but I don't think we're ready for a 240 yet. So we'll continue here. I'd love to get these and seal off our territory. I can't believe... Okay, there's one. That's coming from him, though. So I don't know who else is over here. We didn't have anyone who started underground, right? Oh, Jabolba probably did. Okay. I wonder if they're in the cave I'm near. We haven't seen any... Yeah, we have not seen any candles over here yet. All right, you are going to build our next palisade. So that's going to be palisade number 4 going up. Number 2 just finished. Beautiful. All right, soulless. I want to grab everything that's not the shades essentially. Here, let's do this differently. Give me the shades, and they're going to go with you. And then you guys go with him. And I think we're going to go ahead and march those over to the capital. In the capital itself, I want another bishop. And then next turn, we'll head out with another force. What the heck happened with this group? Okay, yeah, let's change tact here. Give me all the soulless out of your groups, because I don't want those in my army. There we go. Okay, defend. I like that we're actually getting a decent amount of leaders here, and I'm not having to summon in any. All right, you're searching. I would also really appreciate if we could find some more death gems. We've only found 2, which is a little disappointing, considering how much we've searched. We'll be able to do a temple next turn. And then actually, in 2 turns, we're going to have enough to build another fort. Yeah. You, what are you doing? Give those to him. I lied, actually. Take 5 of them as bodyguards. And set yourself up to be a fort builder. We'll zip to here. That way, with the pass closed, if you cross over, you'd have to break through here or here to get to my capital from this side. Venom Spew. You're just a new guy? Okay. Take those to the capital. If you lose your head, just walk it off. Only if you're undead. Let's put that caveat on there. All right, revive Bishop. Cool. Back to research. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves set up with another expansion party. Dump those. Give me the soulless. All right, you get a number 1. All right, horsies. How many of you do we have? Those are not the horses. Neither are those. What are you? You are the armored guys. You are the naked guys. Okay. And I already forgot which was which. You are the naked guys. Okay. Everybody else goes up here. Not a bad haul, I would say. And the regular long dead, just in here. And an extra ghoul on you as a guard. You get a number 2. All right, so you, and you. Where are we heading? 110. Don't know about that. Let's summon in some more lictors. We have Lictorian Guard. How many do you have? Oh, they did get on land. Oh, that's what I didn't want. Militia heavy. Okay, so that's going to be pretty hefty. Maybe we don't mess with that. Maybe we go for this throne. We have this army here. We'll combine these two up. And we'll make an attempt on it. So you guys head here. All right, found a magic site. Foaming waves. Got some more air. I mean, that's something. We can make some alquils. We could do that right now, actually, if we had a lab. Yeah, you're gonna... No, that way is searched. Monastery of Light. Decus Unrest. Okay, good. It's not killing undead or anything. Yeah, you head that way. Found a site, a sink marsh. Again, that is not death gems. I want more death gems, please, game. And just dump. Pantor heads to the capital. I think Flesh Feaster. I think we're gonna start another fort. Sure. Head that way, I suppose. Well, we'll do the one that has a site on it. All right, and you are gonna join that army. Just to double check, you're in a good spot. You have spells set up. Here, you guys are heading that way. I'm actually really shocked we haven't bumped into anyone else yet. Like, where is the guy down here? And where is the guy up here? This is not the Thunderdome I was expecting. All right, grab those. Guard him. And you came here to start Palisades. Yeah, I'm working on the temples. I want to get the forts up first, but temples are coming soon. I don't believe that temples give you more. Temples turn on your ability to get sacreds. I don't remember if it was you, Edward, or someone else. Somebody was telling me that they thought the fort level mattered. I'm not 100% sure it does. I thought from my testing, it seemed to just be, do you have a fort or not? But then again, my sample size wasn't huge, so I can't say that with 100% certainty. We do appear to be getting better ones here, so I will give you that. Okay, next. Hey, tut. Welcome in, man. How's the skeletal printing going? We are 3D printing a lot of skeletons. And we did not go full Hellbless. We went with the Undead Regeneration and Magic Weapons. Mainly because I wanted to try out an Awake Trinity for the research. Which, that bit's worked out really well so far. Very happy with that. Alright, 21 gems. Go back to researching. I'm going to have one of you give us another Spectre, I think. Or Dusk Elder, excuse me. And a lot of trash out of this one. Maybe we test that. Let's have him construct. Well, let me... Where's my other guy that's going to build that? You. Next turn with our money, we'll try upgrading one. Actually, Han, you patrol. I want to get the gems. Let's get some more temples built. That also will give us more sacreds. Okay, and you guys are not actually set up properly. I'm glad I popped back in here. You guys are the nude dudes. You guys are the non-nude dudes. I want you to hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack rearmost. Grind. You're building palisade. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to come with. You guys head up there. You guys head over there. All right, it's going to be a little bit of a mess, but It's fine. And actually, hang on. This is a throne battle. It's probably going to be relatively painful. Let's put the Solus out front. Let them take the brunt. And we'll do that. Okay. This probably is a level 1 throne. I can't imagine this is anything else. Alright, Wormwood, you get to... We have enough left over. Build the next level of fortress. And Pantor, you're searching. Alright, we'll just peek at these two. I'm going to speed these battles up. We don't have any mages or anything, so there's nothing particularly interesting. Just keeping an eye on my affliction rate on horses, essentially. Not bad. And this one. Jeffrey McGauley. Hey, Babel, finally caught a stream. Hey, congratulations, man. Good to see you. Glad you could make one. You need a temple and a fort. Yes, you do, Decalazy. I'm working on it. I think Lucid had a video on free spawn. In 6 or 5. I have watched his 5 one, and I don't believe it's changed, if I'm being honest. I definitely do not believe the more troops from Temple, unless he just meant the Sacreds, these guys. The quality one, I could believe. I'm open to be wrong on that one for sure. Only in death I serve. Yeah, that's true. Even if we get any living troops, they're gonna starve to death here. Easy peasy, frankly. Wow. Hang on. I need to actually watch that slightly better. Oh, this is... Okay, this isn't the throne fight. I got it. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Earth Gems +7. Well, thank you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but thank you. Okay. Taking a choke point, trying to take a throne. We're setting up for another expansion party that is going to need another Holy 3, so we need to give them a second. Come on, find me some more death gems. I'm shocked we've only found like 2 death sites. Spooky, scary Ermorians. They do send shivers down your spine. And javelins, too. Alright, we are on Evo 3, so now our mages could do something if we have to. We got a new Dusk Elder. Mort the Dusk Elder. I'm going to actually have him forge us up some Alquills quick. Kind of sort of a waste, but it will help other research, so I'm going to do it. Oh, that was a little bit of a spoiler there. Alright, this is the non-throne fight with barbarians. I mean, they're probably going to whack a few skeletons, but... I mean, they're long dead. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, look at that. We even survived a hit to be able to regen with our sensors. Those are so good. Okay. And this is the throne battle. Hey, Zune. Welcome in, man. Alright, Solus, thank you for taking the initial hits. We did not ping this, nor did we have a scout here, so... Death 2, Blood 2. Death 2, Astral 1. Okay, that makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as they don't have any Astral 2s, we should be fine. Alright, here we go. Will we make it all the way to the mages? I'm gonna guess no. Actually, we had the one guy make it. Or darn close. Took out one mage. Ironically enough, we got stuck on their soulless. Yeah. And we definitely love meat grindy combat because we have no meat. Alright, let's speed this up. This isn't gonna have too much. They have some kind of crappy mages. Not really gonna have any spells that do much to us. Hopefully we get somebody with our magic weapons on those ethereal guys. Come on, horsey. Oh, he killed my horse. Alright, looks like it's not gonna matter. Beautiful. And our dude in the back just to spam in protection as hard as he can. Alright, not bad. Alright, what was it? Throne of Twilight. Dominion spread, blessed troops get defense plus one. That's not bad for us, actually. That's not bad for us. We take a look at one of these guys. Defense 16. That'll make that defense 17. It'll raise the horse defense to 9. And do we have any censors left, or they all die? Yeah, they all got killed. And it'll raise our censor to 11. So, yeah, that's actually not too bad. All right, you do not get the enchanted spear. You do. All right, you are going to claim the throne. You are going to... All right, you 3 units. Do you have enough left? No, not really. Okay, you 3 go back for a recharge. And if I'm going to do that, leave these guys with that group. Recharge it a little here. Leave those. You're the new dudes. You're the new dudes. Take those. And leave me the soulless. No, not on you. On you. Okay, you actually don't have anyone either. Yeah. Okay. All of you guys head back that way. Although, actually, hang on. Grave Soul, you stay here and build me palisades. There you go. That'll work. All right, and we have enough money for another temple, but I don't have a guy in position to build it. We'll head over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's Marignon. I was getting a little worried there. All right, and you have essentially garbage. You're also running a little bit low. We didn't have those early temples, so we're kind of running out of our specials. I don't want to kick that off quite yet. Let's head towards this, so we're going to have to go via there. Back at home, we have 16 gems. We're forging Alquills. Patrol. Oh, hey, there we go. Burial Mound. There's another death gem. And then head up that way. Up to plus 15. That's looking a little more respectable. I feel like our poor nation's going to get bullied for only having plus 15 death gems. YouTube trolled me last stream. What happened last stream, Zune? Were your messages not showing up? You were there for Crusader Kings, right? Because I'm pretty sure we named one of the kids Zune, I think. Yeah, we could tut, but the thing is, the indie priests will have upkeep. That is the downside. Whether or not that's worth it, maybe. They don't bring in our special long dead, though. They just bring in regular long dead. In fact, I'm not even sure that those ones will. Yeah, they will. They do gain Reanimator Priest for us, but they're going to be garbage. They're going to be quite garbage, and we have plenty of garbage. Like that is not something we are lacking in. Okay, building a palisade. You build palisade. Build temple. We are rolling in the cash for Ermor. Like this is really good income, actually. What do we got left? 20 population. Imagine, like, hold on, my window's not working here. Do we have 20 people here tonight? Yeah. So this stream has double the population of Ermor at this point. Just to put that into perspective, this started with like 40,000. So we have killed off over 39,000 people in Ermor. Oopsie. All right, you are already set up. Cool. All right, let's go grab lictors. Yep. And you the naked guys. You are not the naked guys. Okay. You take the non-naked guys. That means you're naked? Yes. Oh man, it begins having to micromanage all this. I do feel it's one of those things that like it's worth actually fiddling like this for a while, but then you hit a certain point where it's not worth it anymore. It's better just to grab everything and shove them around. And read the non-nakeds. Oh, I forgot again. You all look the same to me. I'm sorry. All right, and these ghouls. Guard. Hold and fire. Hold and attack. Guard. Guard. Hold and fire. Closest. 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 And we only have 5 knights. I do want to send those out. Hold and attack rear. It is pretty important that we actually can do that. You are the throwers. Wait a second. You're the throwers. Yeah, you're the throwers. You guys are the front line. And my Lictor squad. I'm going to double line them too, because I kind of want the regular guys to wrap them and give them a little bit of protection from getting completely flanked. All right, this isn't going to work. You come over here. Okay, and then where are we going? Still could try to take this. We still could go this way. I think let's go north. We have a party here that can go up that way, so these guys are going to head that way. And we have this claimed, and this army is okay to keep going. And we'll up the guards. All right, up that way. Right, you guys attack down here. Man, I'm almost going to connect with myself. So, hang on. That still feels weird. So we've seen Marignon, we've seen Oceania, we've not seen Banderlog, we've not seen Shabulba, and we've seen Naba. Okay. Yeah, Naba's over here. All right, finished a fort, or are you fresh? You're fresh. All right, we'll have him head to Ermor. You're going to keep entering the site. I think I might even want another Holy One guy. I want to build some more temples. So you, ritual spell, an acolyte. We have 21 left. Let's summon in another Dusk Elder. So far, I feel like our research was okay, but now we're slowing down. Definitely slowing down. Okay, you finish that. Head over here. Control. Done. I cannot escape Demi-Lich gaming on Ermor. Yeah, it's difficult. One thing I liked about this Trinity is this actually is a legitimate use. Like, getting that bonus research at the beginning of the game compared to a Demi-Lich is really good. Like, it is nice to have that. So, I do agree, though. Demi-Lich, as always, is a ridiculously efficient choice. The Eel Throne province looks... The Eel Throne. What's the Eel Throne? You mean the underwater one here? Slave troopers, shamblers, thralls. Yeah, it's not too bad. It does have a mind lord though, and if he mind burns, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. So that's actually a little bit iffy. Skeletons have feelings, you know. Not these ones. They're mindless. Demi-Lich. We did Demi-Lich in EA though. That's the problem. We did Bones of the Martyr. I think that's what his name was. Oh my goodness, we're closing in on 2 hours already. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're marching the undead. Burden of time here. All right. The Bandar Noble has claimed a throne. Okay, so Bandar is in the game. We got a Death Skeldar. We got an Acolyte. We found a magic site. Yes! Yes! Okay, another Death Gem. Now we're Death Gem gaming. Plus 17. We can almost do an entire Dusk Mage per turn now. I mean, this is one of Ermor's weaknesses, right? Like, on another nation, we could definitely be doing at least 2 mages per turn at this point. And I'm celebrating that we're able to do 1. All right, we're going to go temple over here. Didn't find any. Head over there. Where are we? Oh, we're coming down from the north. Man, sometimes the map wrap just really wraps your brain. You guys are looking a little skimpy. You gotta watch what we send those into. All right, and you came over here to build me another palisade. And you are going to be another temple builder. Head that way. Milgos, you are supposed to be summoning stuff. Let's go ahead and do some lictors. That was the wrong lictor spell, wasn't it? Go ahead and do lictors. And, okay, grind. We got a guy with earth searching. This is one of the problems, though. Do I go double search with earth? Is it worth my time? Both of the other ones that have been out searching have fire already. I think I'll at least search the throne. Yeah, I will. That's the problem with having that many randoms. Alright, you guys. Holy moly, what a mess. What a mess. Okay, give me all the soulless. Any ghouls? Yeah, I think the ghouls slow down / stop once you start running out of population. And I think the soulless kind of do too. We did upgrade this fort. In fact, that's this guy. You can hang on to those, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on guard. Can we go up to castle? No, not this turn because of money. You just chill here. I do want to experiment. We'll do it live. We'll test it. For other guys, you're the armored one. You go here. That makes you the naked ones. You go there. And then everybody else into that group. Cannot be in the same group as mindless. What do I have? You guys? No. Oh, okay. I gotta sit up close and see if I can see what's causing that. What is in here? What is in here that it doesn't like? Those should be the same as everything. Yeah, you're all mindless, as you should be. Oh, never mind. We're just maxed out. Okay, if that's the case, I would rather these junky long dead weren't in here, and I would prefer to have our good guys. And then we'll throw in these for filler. And we'll just grab those and we'll dump them on him. Keep them kind of organized. Okay, then this group. Man, we're getting with 3 sets of troops up here. A little awkward. We could go south. Actually, do you guys have some lictors? You guys do. Let's actually go underground. Yeah, we'll have this group get underground. Army cap. Yep, I caught it, Rune. The first time I tried it, it aired, but it probably filled up the group with guys who are valid. And then I was stuck on the previous error message I had seen and wasn't reading it properly. All right, you built a fort here. You're gonna build one there. You're building one there. Head that way. Okay, found a site. Yep, we saw that. Proclamation. Colbert the Paladin shall hereby be known as the prophet of Mantinia, messenger of the gods, mistress of the hunt, and carpenter of the insides. I don't know if I want a carpenter of the insides. The unforgiving queen. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Anything of note in our battles? Probably not, but we'll just zip through here. Oh, definitely not. You. Yeah, I do feel like the AI really struggles against Ermor. They don't understand supplies like we do, and they don't understand how big of a threat we are. Because at this point, I've already killed off enough population, it would be very hard to finish me off. They're going to really struggle to get enough troops to come and siege my capital. With our, 20 population that's left or whatever. An unexpected event has occurred in Narman. A wise old mage was rumored to have discovered the secret to transmuting lead into gold. Alas, despite attempts of persuasion, he arrogantly refused to share his discoveries and was at last decapitated. His executioners were surprised to find his loosened head still muttering. It has now been preserved and transported to the laboratory. There you go. Maybe he should have shared his secrets. He obviously researched Alteration 1 for distilled gold. Alright, let's do Mo. You. Get Skull Mentor and a Alquill, and you. I might actually even send her out searching. Because she ended up with 2 nature and 3 astral, and we're not searching nature at all and astral very high. When you separate these, though, they're going to lose some paths. Is it worth it? No, I don't think it is. That's a lot of research to be losing out on. I'm somewhat tempted to have her go site search, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Lictors go here. New dudes, Mo. Long dead. Everyone else. I do find that if you preemptively start sorting, it makes it easier later on because you can just double click to grab the same type and then dump them onto whoever's leading that group. All right, zoom up here. You're zooming there. You're searching here. You guys are going to go underground. I think that's everybody for this turn. Next turn, we're going to build some more temples. 3 months on that fort. 4 months on that fort. 1 month on that fort. Oh, man. We are infrastructuring like crazy. Dress to impress. Got my rusty cap on. You are mindless as you are supposed to be. Imagine saying that to your subordinate. And Bob replies, I'd not have to tell them that. They're already mindless. Love that you still have no firing income. Yeah, me too. Me too. I definitely didn't get an early alteration with the thought that I would be able to do some alchemy. That definitely did not happen. That's the problem with relying on random things. And as we move forward in time, so middle age currently, there's less and less magic in the world, which translates into less and less sights. So late age will be even worse. That's why having something like you get +1 death gem for having a temple is so important for nations like this. They used to not have that in Dominions. When did they add that? 4? I think they added that in 4, and if not 4, then it was 5. Because, yeah, you could get totally screwed if you just got unlucky and didn't find death gems. Cool, cool. Unexpected event. One of your bailiffs is afraid of bandits. +10 defense. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Sure. I've literally spent nothing on PD. It is quite enjoyable not having to go into the PD screen. I'll give myself that. Alright, I want this crew. And let's bring some Solus with us, because why not? You are the non-naked guys. Oh, but we're already full. You know what? Oh, what's this? Hang on a second. You're not naked. I thought this was the naked team. Move down there. And then that way I can fit a few more. The frontline guys are the ones most likely to die, so. Tools, we get one there. Okay, and the rest of you fit in here? Cool, there we go. Scrunch a few more in. All right, what are we going to encounter down here? Unga Bunga Burkides. All right, that's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to put my... And the reason I ask is, what do we want the Solus out front or not? And I think the answer on that one is no. Set up. We're good to go. Hold back rear. That's fine. Yep. Good to go there. You are here to build a temple. You are here to build a temple. Site search. You are going to build a temple, but you can't this turn. Actually, just wait. And move down here. Nope, already building one there. Move over here. Okay, I'm anecdotal evidence, but this does feel like the ratio of good undead to junky undead is slightly higher. We have not gone up to castle yet. I think it, in my mind, what I found in my testing, it was a function of population and unburied corpses. So we shall see. Ideally, I would get a castle like over here with where there's still lots of population for a better test. You guys? Are we full? Oh, we're already full. Yeah, that's fine. I need to send somebody over there. You, what are you doing? Drop those off. Get over there. Knights. Lictors. Long spears. Oh boy, this is where it starts getting clunky when I'm having to do this much sorting. All right, you're the new dudes. You new dudes? You're new dudes. There you go. And then everyone else on you. There we go. All right, you're the lictor guy. Are we lictoring? I think I want to gear up to fight somebody, and that does mean I want lots of lictors. So, lictor guard again. I think we're going to go for Marignon. The problem with Marignon is to siege their capital is going to be pure and utter misery. They have, does it say in here? Yeah. Kills demons and undead 50. That means every turn we're in this province, it's going to kill 50 undead. We are going to need a lot of undead before we try that. So maybe we try not to kick it off with them because I won't be able to finish them off. Maybe we attack Nabaa, who's already in a war. Although that means we have to attack Oceania. Which we can do. We can do. We'll see. That also makes me think, what would be best if we had to fight Oceania? Darkness? I don't feel like darkness is the best against them. You guys have some dark vision in your roster, don't you? No, I guess not. Your recuperation. You guys do not progress much either, do you? Jeez. The early era nation of Oceania is the last early era nation I haven't done a pregame video on. I got to get that done, but man, I'm not motivated. They're just literally wet Pangea, but not quite as good. It is unfortunate. They're a little better here. A little better, but not much. Not much. At least they can go on land with their sacred. I mean, you know, he doesn't wear armor, really. I mean, 11. That's okay. Ugh. Not looking forward to that one. I'm still not. All right, we got a free leader down here. We don't currently have a fort, but I think we're going to back up and fort. Actually, let's fort the Death Gem. I don't want to lose that. And you are searching. You came over here, I think, just to pick stuff up. How messy is that? You. No. You. Hollow. What a name. I think it's so funny that they actually have a fully separate name list for undead. Some of them are pretty weird. Ooh, got a lot of horses in this area. All right. He's not in this ocean yet. Do we have enough to leave? No, we really don't. All right, you guys patrol. Site searching, go. Communist Ermor. Ugh. Undead communists. Use mercs for the siege? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we are making a fair bit of money at the moment. I mean, we could hire the lions for 1,000 gold. Easy. I mean, that's literally most of our income. That's ridiculous. For 75 spearmen. That should be like way less than that. That's so bad. All right. Cast Lictorian Guard. Found some magic sites. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Witch Bog and Well of Pestilence. You think you hate Well of Pestilence, but then you play Ermor and you realize you love Well of Pestilence. Boost death ritual range by 2. Pretty snazzy. I want to fort that. Do I have anyone nearby? You, come over here. All right, and Marignon moving to cut me off. There's their capital. So they've expanded okay. I might need to summon in a black servant so that we can have a scout. I kind of need to get a couple scouts over here. We don't found any indie scouts nearby, have we, by chance? We have. Give me a few of those. All right, you over there. You this way. We might jump into the water here. What is... I can't see that. Ichlid Warriors. We could probably beat those. Probably. Maybe. You are leading nothing. Alright, well, there's no reason for you to be here. Head back there and recharge. Alright, come on down. Alright, let's watch our battles. Okay, easy peasy. I'm not even going to watch that one. Next. Just barbs. See how our sensors do. Our sensors are going to get whapped. Yeah, we lost 1, 2. Okay, that's where all those sensors went. Yeah, is what it is. And the cavern. Ogres need to eat. Yes, ogres do need to eat. What can we get? It's really hard to find things that don't need to eat, because like cave drakes, what are the cave worm maggot dudes that the cave cows need to eat? Fae don't, but we're not set up to summon in any Fae. We literally and we basically just need to pile undead in there. Especially crap like Soulless that will just die, but we don't care. Either way, it's gonna suck. Could forge a bag of wine. We could. I do have some nature on my pretenders. We would have to find the gems, though. Slowly look at the dude whose name is Grind. What do you got against Grind? Yeah, I totally agree, Daka Lazy. They have like the sort of pseudo-cultural names. They're all right. And then you just have the like 90s random D&D undead namer. All right, that was pretty good. Didn't lose that much. Yeah, we really didn't lose that much. Stone spears don't do much against us. If this cave is mine and mine alone, we may send a priest down here to literally just temple the entire cave. I do need to be slightly careful here because they're gonna fly on me. We're garden commanders though. We'll be fine. Okay, Forest of the Dead. We came over here to build a fort. However, I think we have a better one over here. Nope, we're not there yet though. Construct. I want to get these up early. Here's another reason that I'm focusing these rather than the temples or upgrades. I want to get the money while I can. Because like we look at Ermor, we're making 0 income in Ermor. That's our capital. We're making 0, 0, 0, 16, 0. So we're eating ourselves out. We're rotting from the inside. So we got to keep pushing the borders, and we're basically done pushing up here. We can hop in the lake, and then we have to fight somebody, essentially. So the good times are almost over. All right, we need... I want you to summon me in another Acolyte. And you're still doing Owl Quills. I should get those handed out, actually. I'm already basically fully equipped. I guess you could just hold on to it. I'll be able to make 2 more alquils. We have water to spare. We do have some earth income. We have some astral income. Ethergate, that's something we could do. Talking about siege stuff. If we look down here, we also could do Call Eater of the Dead. That may actually be worthwhile. That's astral. That also would take us up to Lecturian Legion. But Ethergate's what I came here to look at. Aren't you? Yeah, Ethergate, here we are. Which we could do. And then when Ethergate is up, we can summon in Ether Warriors. And the Ether Warriors are right here. We did this in, was it Relay? I think it was the Relay stream. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. They're very tough, nasty things. And I'm 90% sure that they don't eat. I think they're magical beings, if I remember right. That's one good way we could spend that astral income that we've got. Okay, temple is ready over here. We're not getting raided or anything, so I'm going to build unforted temples. I say that and then I get very nervous. Yeah, I guess we'll chance it. And let's actually have this guy run to the front, and we'll try to build some forts up here where, again, we still have population. All right, you go search over there. That's where we found a mineral cave. Ooh, a gem deposit. Yes! These are so good for us because it's guaranteed money, no matter how much population's here. Pyramid of Life. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Death and Astral, though. Very good. And a Garden of Pearls. Very good spot here. You know what? Let's actually have our Earth guy get underground. We have a higher chance to find mines down here. We'll let somebody else do the rest of the site searching above. All right, and look at that. We even got a Mound King, a mounted one. I'm very into that. All right, take the mounted ones. Okay, you are the armored. Soulless. Oh my goodness. This is when I get bogged down playing Ermor, and I have to do this. Okay, those are all good. There we go. Is that right? I feel like that's not right. No, that is correct. Then are you the armored ones? Yeah. So you guys merge into that group. You come down here. Yeah. Let's take this to the capital. I think we're gonna have enough to head out again, which also means you're doing an acolyte. I want you to do a bishop. Let's get another expansion party going. We are on early spring of year 2, so turn 24. We're doing pretty good, actually. This is a weird time to count, but okay, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 areas. That's a little low. That's pretty low. But for Ermor, that's not too bad. This does seem like one of the most straightforward runs. Yeah. It's partly because I don't have to do any recruiting, which means I don't have to play with like money and commanders and mages. That's straightforward. What sucks is this, managing all this. So if you don't mind doing this, you will love Free Spawn Nations. If this grinds your gears, you're not going to love Free Spawn Nations. Ghouls. Do I have somebody holding ghouls? You're holding them. Lictors. And everybody else. There we go. This is a method I find works best. When you can get to the point where you can just have one guy in charge of each kind of troop, And then you could just double click drop them in each time. Okay, next. Once we kick off a war too, we're gonna have like absolutely horrendous amounts of attrition. Oh, you're already full. And with the horrible attrition means we're gonna need reinforcements, which means lots and lots of clicking around, coming back to get people, etc., etc. What do I want here? I want the armored ones. Mix in with that. That makes you the unarmored ones, and all of you into that group. Yes. All right. Oh, hey, he fought off Oceania. That actually works in our favor. I think I'd rather fight him than Marignon right now. So we'll probably try to do that. I'm gonna expand till I can't. So we're gonna continue here. This army's gonna go underwater. We have a little bit of an underground thing going on at the moment. We're also doing pretty good on these shades too, I see. 800 gold. Let's do here. You construct castle. Control. You finish the temple, move up there. You found amazing sites. Go ahead and head down there. Whew, okay. Don't call Eater of the Dead, it will turn on you immediately. Yeah, we're not gonna call Eater of the Dead. That's one of the end games. I don't think he has enough death. No, I don't think I do either. We have, who's my highest death one? 5, 4, and 4. So 5 is my highest. All right, Slice, have a good one, man. Enjoy the VOD later. Playing undead, death by logistics. Yeah, you basically need to be undead yourself to be able to handle that. The plus side of free spawn, free unit. The downside, free unit. Yep. People have asked for like a rally point or something, but this engine just can't do that. It's just not the way this game functions. I always start playing Ermor single player, and I'm excited to play, but the micro is just crazy. Yep. I had a ton of fun in one of my test games. I don't always play every test game to conclusion. I did on that one. I was just having so much fun, but I kind of like got my fill, right? Like you can only play so much Ermor in a row. I think it'll be a good change of pace though for next week. Next week we have Middle Age Agartha. So kind of similar, kind of sorta, but also very different. So it'll be a good contrast, I think. Okay. Do I want to start marching? If I'm going to fight a real nation, we're going to actually need some mages. So I probably should focus on trying to get both some lictors. So you, ritual, more lictors. Ritual, more lictors. Does that leave me with enough? No. Okay, back to research for a turn. You are heading underground. This cave is going to be huge for us if nobody else can get in here. Because I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 temples that are totally safe. That's incredible. Uh-oh. All right. Marignon, another very cool nation. Very middle of the road, I would say, for middle age. We have crossbows. We have chainmail or plate armored line troops, maybe with kite shields. And we have heavy cav. So very, very standardized here. Some halberd troops, a little bit of spice there. Good like average for the era. It's not Ulm with their 23 protection. It's not Micklin with their like 10. Hey, CB, how's it going, man? Yeah, he's gonna decimate just junky little fish dudes. Okay. But what's he do to us is the question. We got a lot of skeletons. He hates skeletons. We also get to see his bless. Ha! Ha! For once I get to laugh. Your withering weapons have no power here. Shock resistance, cold resistance, and dark vision. And that's okay. I'm very glad that for once his stupid withering weapons aren't going to be a problem. A shrub check. Now, his heavy cav, on the other hand, may be a problem. How are your horses armored? Yeah, plate barding, which includes head armor. This is like EA Cataphract level. Like, that's very heavy. Also, apparently your horse has swimming? That must be coming off of his bless? Right? Like, what? I don't remember those having swimming. Yeah, that's gotta be... He has to have swimming on his bless. Marignon is from Ermor, actually. They're one of the areas we conquered, but then when the nation fell, they went like super like Spanish Inquisition / vaguely French. So they break off and become Marignon. Ulm becomes Ulm. They had been conquered by Ermor. And then we have Solaria, however you pronounce that, is like Eastern Rome, essentially, after we've fallen as Western Rome. And then later on we have Pythium, which is like the Sarmatians that we conquered, the Amazons, essentially. So they get like Roman troops and Hydras. They're a very cool nation. Late Age has a little England. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Late Age also goes blood, but then again, who doesn't? Apparently, in previous iterations of Dominions, Marignon and Ulm were a conglomerate nation called Leroux, according to the Dom 6 mail. Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah. They also used to, before they made Late Age, they had Lemuria in what essentially became Middle Age, which didn't make a lot of sense. Because we turn in, like, Middle Age Ermor essentially turns into Lemuria. When we're out of skeletons and all we have left are ghosts. Okay. We actually won that, but that was a lot more painful. Yeah, look at that. Compared to most of the fights we've had, that was pretty bad. Alright, and Smother Dark. They jump on us. Which is fine, because they killed some Soulless. Joke's on them. If you kill a Soulless, you actually get a -1 kill, because they're just so bad. Alright, event, minus Dominion. An omen was seen that spoke of the decline of Corvinus R. Hort and Slice 99, patron of languages. Rumors of this ill omen have spread widely. Oh no. Oh no. Worldwide event. A forgotten decree from the Pantocrator has suddenly taken effect. The decree of the Almighty fills the super gods and their minions with terror. Faith in the new weakling gods is diminished all over the world. I don't know if I've ever seen that event. Huh. That's good for us, though, because that'll knock our Dominion down, so we'll kill things slower. That's actually really good for us, ironically enough. Normally that'd be pretty bad. Okay, we have you, who is going to build palisades. You, who's going to search. You're going to just wait for a turn. You're heading home. You can go ahead and build a temple. Hey, look at that. The first unit we've recruited this game. Would you look at that? I want you to go here. All right, we had a bounce. Well, he had a bounce. We won. However, that's also the end of our expansion on land. I am going to drop some PD here. Well, it's just going to die. It's such a bad investment. If he wants it, he can bring it. Who here cannot go underwater? I have something here that's making it so I can't. Is it you? Yeah, it's my ghouls. Abandon ghoul? That's more than the ghouls. Is it you? It's you. You don't have amphibian. I bet you don't either. Yeah. We'd have to have our Mountain Kings to go underwater. Okay, if that's the case, I think we're done up here. Do I want to fort these? I don't think I want to fort that aggressively. Let's pull back here with him. You guys just wait here. We're going to group this army up. I'll probably leave this army hanging around up here just in case they declare they don't have a run straight into me. But we're basically done expanding here. Underground, we're continuing on. And those are my 2 expansion parties at the moment. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, lots of undead, but nothing great. Building the castle. Waiting, moving. Search. Head down there. Head to the capital. Patrol, 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 patrol. Alright, you're just bringing jumbles of troops in. Do I want to sort them? I really don't want to sort them. I'm already feeling that, like, laziness kick in. Alright, let's not do that, though. Alright, you are long dead, long dead. If I do it now, it's you know, it's like getting your homework done at the beginning of the weekend instead of waiting till Sunday. Just get it done now, and then we can have fun with Ermor on the rest of the turns. Are you the naked guys? You're the naked guys. Those are another one that's pretty decent to stick out front if you have to take charges, because you're probably going to die if you get hit anyways. Having a rusty piece of armor doesn't make much of a difference. And yeah, they actually have a spear, so they might actually like get lucky and get a hit or something. All right, that means you guys are not the naked. Yep. There we go. That's not too bad. Like I said, if you keep up with it, it's not too miserable. Okay, so I have 1 spare Dusk Elder at the moment, essentially. I have 3 out searching. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, we look big and scary, right? And we would be a pain in the butt to fight. Because, look at this. Supplies 192. 310. It's not very high. It's not very high. And sieging this down here with all of this in here would be a nightmare. But we have 4 good mages. We have 2 like junky utility mages. And like 5 holy 3/4s and 3 holy 1s. That is the entirety of our magic. I guess our god. So, yeah, we're kind of a paper tiger at the moment. We need some time and some death gems to get a few mages. Like, I want to have at least two dusk mages per army, and I probably want at least 2 armies to go to war. So we're going to need a couple turns to be able to do that. I would also like to get some bigger groups of our sacreds together, if at all possible. You are already maxed out. Also, I don't want to go to war with lots of ghouls. I want to save the ghouls the best I can because our ghouls are actually okay at siege defense, whereas most of our other troops are really bad. 0.1. So even if you had 100 legionaries in your fort, that's what, 10 siege defense? So ghouls are really important, and I can't get ghouls once we run out of population. We're down to pop 10 in Ermor. In fact, we're empty now. Let's see what we actually spawn this turn. Whoops. As soon as I'm done finding what these guys need to do. You're going to head out with the army in a hot second, so while you wait, reanimate lictors. And you're going to upgrade this, so just wait. All right. Ermor is empty. Let's see what spawns. Did someone claim the throne of the Pentacular? Oh. You think that was what triggered that event? We can check. Okay, we did just hit Evocation 5. That's another thing. Evocation 4. Evocation 5 is a big spike because we'll have Shadow Blast. So maybe we hold off to start the war for that. That'll give me time to get a few mages too. Rigor Mortis really my best, or Darkness really my best play here? Probably. Okay, before I forget. All right, so these lictors were summoned in. Those were not free spawn. So let's not count those. Yeah, look. No Soulless, no Ghouls, no Long Dead, no normal Long Dead. Oh, we got one Ghoul. We lost 10 pop and got one Ghoul. Everybody else is a normal dude. Over here, I don't think it's fort level. I honestly think that it is population. We're still getting a few. I'm full again. We're still getting a few, but that's because we still have a little bit of pop. But we'll be able to see. I won't upgrade one of these, and we'll be able to compare side by side. In fact, speaking of, you build Palisade. You're already building. You're already building. You build Palisade. Take all the garbage. Both of you head to the capital. This looks very AI, by the way. Like 1,000 troops just sitting in Ermor. Very on brand. All right, take those to the capital. Goodness. Take those to the capital. All right, keep sorting. Trying to stay on top of it best I can. And we're basically kind of full here. Put the Soulless also, they're terrible at siege defense, but they're actually pretty good siege strength. I guess it's like zombies crawling at the wall or something. Oh, and I put those in the wrong one. That's gonna suck later. All right, take those to the capital. You take those to the capital. We already have somebody waiting here. Go collect those. Yeah, that's fine. You keep collecting those. You're waiting. You already searched. Head there. Temple. Yep. Go that way. Yeah, boy, we have slowed way down on these turns. I feel it this turn for some reason. This, I would fort this. This is okay. This is probably the Rubicon for me. I'll fort up to this point and then no higher until I'm done down here. I don't want to pressure them too much. I don't want to push that war if I can help it. All right, and these guys, we're all waiting to group up. And you're just going to be kind of the northern force. So Set them up. And we have 2 holy 3s here. Do I want to invest that? Yeah, I think I do. I don't want anything to happen to this group, so what are we going to do with them, though? I think we sit here with the arena. And that way we can go either direction if he declares war on us. Didn't find any sites. Very sad. All right, you start searching. You are going to build temples down here. You guys are heading that way. We lost 4. Wow, we lost 4. Apparently the Belkadrides, who are normally kind of terrors, don't do anything to Long Dead. I kind of want to watch that. Because that's twice we've seen that. I think they're junky stone spears because we have pierce resistance, and they're just so bad. They're just not able to get through our armor, like at all. Yeah, late age Marignon is very much like a Faustian. They actually have some really interesting troops. Normally you can't mix like mortals and demons. They actually have a unit that I think is called like a demon jester that lets you do that. So you could have demons and humans in the same squad. It's very unique. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, everyone goes to such lengths to fight Ermor that they basically cause their own downfall for a lot of them. I don't know, John Gaines. He says, Atlantis was one of the few nations that was somehow able to resist their enemies while keeping their souls and dignity. Have you looked at late age Atlantis? I don't know if they have a lot of dignity left. They look very cold and very sad. The Dominion's universe sure does seem to rival Warhammer in how grimdark it is. I don't know if I would describe Dominions as grimdark quite the same way, but I see what you're saying. It's definitely a dark fantasy. Ironically enough, it's closer to actual, like, cultural mythology around the world, because it used to be really bad. Like, the Brothers Grimm, bedtime stories, if you read the originals, which are what a lot of like early Disney is based on, they're horrific. Like, they're always killing and eating kids and stuff. And part of it was like to scare the kids to stay in bed. But, you know, in modern world, we've Disneyfied everything. All right, Evo 4 finish. Yeah, we knew that. A hurricane has struck. Some barbarian scouts. Okay, don't you be getting any ideas, barbarians. I don't like that one bit. In fact, I like that so little, I'm going to dispatch some people to go mess with that. You. Take as many Solus as you can carry. Urathu. Urathu. You. Go here. Already moving there. The construction is done. You. You know what? You can take these Solus, and you can also go over there. We might be able to push back barbarians with Solus. Maybe, maybe not. Troll. Okay, you were doing lictors. I kind of want you to continue that. More lictors off of you. Mort, I want you. What's your research? 26 versus 23. Wow, Mort is a better researcher than a god. All right. You, Dusk Elder. Okay. Didn't get any other random magic items or anything. Income's fine. We are paying a little bit of upkeep for our scouts. We still have a lot of water gems and a pretty healthy amount of astral and some glamour, but I have no glamour magic to use. No fire income, of course, because why would we get that lucky? And actually, some of the Atlanteans end up teaming up with Shaboba. Yeah, that pretty much sucks for them too. Does Pyrene let you put humans and demons in the same squad too? I actually don't know the answer to that, John. I have not played their middle age or late age yet. I'm really looking forward to it though. They look very cool. I space out the Blood Nations. Blood Nations is another thing that exhausts me. Maybe not as much as this, but they can. Okay, Lecturian Guard. Yep. We want to do it again. I'm purposely not putting monthly on here because I want to control my spending very hard. All right, give me another Dusk Elder. Found a magic site. A burial mound. Up to 23. And we're going to build a temple. Okay, head there. Proclamation from Nabah. New prophet for Zia, goddess of breath of life, friend of the dead, lady of unsung songs, veiled goddess. So, death, glamour, astral, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. 5 blood slaves. A warlock has been caught red-handed. His virgins were confiscated. How dare you? We're going to keep those. Bad omens. Finished a palisade. Finished a castle. Okay, now... Can I fit all you guys down here? No. Deathlight. Deathlight, go up here. So we can get a baseline to test this. All right, take those to Ermor. Old Forest. You were going to build a thing here. I think I want to get my temples, though. I want to push on temples a little here, so just chill here for a turn. Search. And retreat. And let's see. One there, one there. Yeah, would you scout up that way? Beer tongue. You can search, and the rest of you can patrol. Except for you, we may as well reanimate. I mean, we might as well do lictors. This army's just gonna sit here for a long time. I may actually fort this if we're gonna be sitting here anyways. We'll see. I don't want to give them an excuse though, if I can help it. All right, take those up that way. Actually, hang on. No, just wait here. I don't want to leave this empty in case he pops off. All right, you're going to patrol. All right, both. Are all of you? No. Dust Soul. You're the guy I just picked, right? Yep. To Ermor. There are so many units here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we have over 1,000 units here. New guy. Research. You give that up. Give it to the new guy who's researching. Research. Victor. Yep. All right, you. Let's go dump those off. I don't want them sitting here. We're going to take some of these Soulless and some of the ghouls. We're going to pump those into our border castles to have something inside there in case we get sieged. All right, you're going to have to wait. Go. To be fair, Marconi were never the good guys or nice people. They were tyrannical slavers from the very start. Yep, and they got punished for their hubris too. Yeah, they're another one that degrades massively. They kind of go in the opposite. They become more monstrous rather than more human. A little bit weird there. They completely forgot everything the lawgiver taught them and go back to mass blood. Yep. They chose the wrong time to leave blood, right when it was coming back into vogue. They realized that the blood was made. Yeah, they went and read the forums after Middle Age game. Yeah, the Gigantes were against the gods because they were the kids of the previous Pantacrator and thought themselves better. Yep. We had a pretty good stream of EA Makone. If anyone hasn't checked that out, it was a fun one. I remember that one. Got to do some cool thugging, if I remember right. Ind is contending for my favorite nation. I've only played Ind a couple times because it was added late into Dom 5. It's another one I'm really looking forward to. I want to try maybe slow bless on them. If every one of our troops had the slow, maybe that would be worth something. Because slow on archers is actually really interesting. So, I don't know. Start brainstorming blessings for Ind when we get there. Doesn't Pangea have a good ending? Good? I don't know. They embrace bronze in the late age, but most of them are dead by that point because they've just been the same as everyone else, humified basically. They're like the last of the forest creatures. 512 Simba, welcome in. How dare you practice forbidden magic that we, the state, openly use? That's right. The state has a monopoly on blood magic. Nobody else is allowed. Yep, Synthil, they have bronze in the late age. They're using what, hoplites at that point, I think, finally. Whereas everyone else has moved on from hoplites into like medieval type troops. All right. Dusk Elder, Lictorian Guard. Search for sites did not find. Makes me sad. Search for sites did not find. We searched and didn't find. All right, I do think I'm going to pop a fort here. We'll have you build a palisade, and you build a temple. And you build a temple. So we're essentially building 2 death income this turn. Mile Deep, this is one of our undergrounds. Boy. Oh boy. Agarthan troops. Not even as good as Long Dead. You poor fools. Ugh. Caves of Mira. Brigands have taken up residence. Well, they should stop taking residence. Halfway in. Providence income plus 10. Very nice. Expected event. Patrol, terrain change. Uh-oh. Penetris has now become an uninhabited wasteland. We still had 310 population. I don't know about that. Still had a little bit left. But that's good. That's just going to make it even harder for someone to siege down my throne. Oh, we were going to check if someone had captured. No, nobody got the throne of the Pantacrator. I wonder if that event can only happen if that throne's in game, though. I could see that being a thing. Shoboba got the throne of Pestilence. That's not fair. Where's the other cave entrance? I want that. We don't even know, so it's got to be over here somewhere. I want that. And Throne of Storms. That's probably where the hurricane came from. Okay, yeah. A little bit of action going on here. All right, in the capital, I want you to cast Lictorian Guard. I want you to cast Dusk Elder. We don't have the gems. Start researching. All right, we have 3 mages. That's not enough. All right, you go back to research. You ritual Dusk Elder. I really, really, really want at least 2 Dusk Elders to go with each army. Preferably 3. We also lucked into a Dusk Elder with Death 4. That is very nice. That almost makes me want to go up to construction 5. We could be death 5 on people. Right? I have a 5, don't I? Yeah, we could go up to death 6. Then again, we don't have the gyms at the moment. Okay, you're gonna research. Where's my you? Hand that back to him. Then I want you to forge monthly alquills. All right, you. Okay, we've emptied out Beerman pies. Let's see what kind of spawns we get next turn. We can do the same here. So we have our capital with a, what are you actually? Fortified city. We have a castle and we have a palisade. All have 10, 70, 90 pop. So basically gone, almost gone on the other two. And we'll see what actually spawns in, just side by side. All right, temple's done here. Go there. One of you can wait here. You go pick people up there. You go pick people up there. Building a palisade. Nice, he's got a disease. All right, you're going to wait. You are going to move up here. Search. Troll. 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 Oh my goodness, that's going to be misery when I have to go deal with that. Ooh, that's a lot of ghouls. All right, take those to Ermor. All right, so we're definitely going to want to send at least a pack of ghouls here. So at least 100 ghouls need to go up to Sylvania. I'd like 100 ghouls here and here. So hopefully we have 300 ghouls. I don't feel like we have 300. Maybe 200. Maybe. All right, another scout. All right, we can watch for his armies from here and from there. So you head that way. I don't know if anyone in Relay has a good time. I guess you're just so mad and out of your mind, maybe you don't even know that you're miserable. Maybe. You need the doggos on end, but you can make do with communions. Yeah, what terrain gives you the doggos? Are those forest for them? The coward's path and use an expander. That would hurt on end, though. End's whole thing is everyone's sacred. All right, we found 2 sites. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. More earth, some more glamour, more death. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, you build me a temple. Battle in a Lost World. Highlands, Mountains, Caves. Now, that's not so bad now with the cave layer. As long as you let the map spawn, you're guaranteed. For anyone who doesn't know, in Dom 5, we didn't have the cave layer. So a cave was just like a normal province. And I think they could only spawn on mountains. So it would be like a mountain area that also had a cave. But they weren't connected or anything. So they were pretty lame. So if like you were playing a Gartha and you got a second cave, that was a huge deal. Like huge. All right, random event. The prophet of woes were right. Famine has struck. Oh no, famine. Anyways. Barbarian horde attacked. Okay, I hate that. Your temple has been desecrated. Evil symbols were written in blood on the altar, and the remains of human sacrifice were found. Well, that's just called Friday night. Why are people upset? I don't understand. All right. Were all of our soulless able to hold these back? We did arrive with like 150 soulless. Who will win? Will they tire themselves out before? Okay, we started to get some kills. We wiped out a bit here. Yeah, they're starting to fatigue out. At 20, you start getting penalties. We will literally drown them in bodies. That's our battle plan here. How you guys doing? You still feeling it? I think they're still feeling it. Now they're towards my command. Yep. One set of barbarians was able to kill about 150 soulless, just to show how bad soulless are. They're probably going to get at least one of these leaders. You're going to get... Oh, they're going to get two? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're the stupid ones that move around, too. Alright. Please don't come over here and mess this guy up. Let's get guards on him. Attack closest. Stay behind troops. Alright, if they come over here, we've got garbage. Alright. Alright, we'll sort the garbage. Okay, you're the non-junky ones. You're the junky ones. Everybody else, it's not a ghoul. Or a horseman. Goes in the front line. And we filled up. Hold and attack closest. No. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack. Rear. Curse him for making me do this. Shadow soldiers. Hold and attack. Let's do closest on those. You're holding fire in a line. The ghouls in the back. Hold and attack closest. Orders, orders. Pump you in the middle here. There you go. All right, over here. Please don't kill all my beautiful ghouls. That would make me very sad. All right, down there for the next temple. 29 gems. We can do another Dusk Elder. We need to get to the point where we can do like 2 per turn, but that's 40 death gems. Just to, again, put that into perspective there. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe we do have 300 ghouls if I can get everyone collected. Yeah, grab. I'm going to downsize your bodyguard to 2. Sorry. Because I want to get these... I mean, I guess they're going there, so I should probably just deliver them where they're going. You go grab that guy. Alright, you... You take the Soulless. You take everybody else. Go up there. Okay, you are going to build a temple. And that'll take us to 26 death gems a turn. Searching. Scouting. Where are we going? This way. Reanimating Lictor. You did a search. We built a temple. All right, reanimate Lictor. It's not really worth doing priest reanimates if that's the only reason. I'm just doing that because they're going to be sitting there anyways, and they can't preach, so they need to do something. All right, all done with that one. Move on down. And search. We are almost done fortifying up our territory, so yeah, we definitely need to get that war going. He also has multiple thrones, maybe enough for victory in him. Right now, we have 1 victory point. and nothing close to our northern border. Yeah, so he makes the most sense by far. And we're not connected to a cave that has thrones in it either. We do have this one. This is going to be hard, though, because we have to get underwater to be able to do that. So we can bring our Dusk Mages and we can bring Mound Kings down there. However, 160? And he's going to have a Mind Lord. So he's going to be mind burning. So we need to bring a bunch of Soulless with us down there. Actually, hold on. Soulless. No, you're mindless. A bunch of ghouls. And ghouls can't go underwater. Oh, that's going to be nasty. That's going to be really nasty. We might have to just wait for Popkill to kill this throne. I don't have anything that's mindless to take down there with me. Or, excuse me, that's not mindless. Because he's going to mind burn my leaders. And he's going to crumble my entire army. Yeah, we can't go down there. Not yet, at least. Alright, Jumble. Chillwind, head to the capital. We're gearing up for war. You, yeah, go deliver those ghouls too. Right, grab all that garbage. Take those again. My goodness, how big can we make this stack before it like overflows? This is getting a little ridiculous. Whatever happened to the Casper franchise? I don't know. They made a couple of movies. I kind of liked the Casper movie. I thought it was okay. It was a little weird. That's the one where they had like the machine that turned the girl into a ghost, right? For End, I found what worked for me was Imprisoned Demi-Lich. Oh, the Demi-Lich. 10 Dominions, 0 Order, 2 Production, a Heat, a Death, a Fortune, Magic. Blessed did 3 Magic, Resist, Spirit Sight, and some Strength. Harvey Comics, Casper's Punishment went out of business. Really, John? I didn't know that. Really? I did not know that went out of business. That's too bad. One of my late uncles actually owned a used bookstore, and every once in a while Casper Comics would come through there and I would get to read them. Don't recall the Cassie, but I was imprisoned. Blur, Heroism, Blood Region, Undying. Yeah. 2002, I remember seeing an animated show. I mean, was the animated show new or was it older? Oh no. Oh no. Marignon just declared war. That's definitely not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about that. Found a magic site. Tar pits. Hey, we finally got some fire income. All right, well, just in time for him to go home to gear up for war, I suppose. And they caught and killed my scout. And they took this territory. Okay. We searched. Now, this just became a battleground. So you come up here. And I want you to actually cast spells. You... Ooh, yeah, we don't want to lose those ghouls. Retreat to here. How many... Where are we at? 3 months remaining. That's unfortunate. Okay, you wait there. Oh, hey, there's a Bandar. Okay. That's something, I suppose. Battle in the Womb. Hey, Wolf, how's it going, man? Marignon is a hard counter to Ermor. Yep. Yes, they are. I'm okay fighting them in the field, but sieging their capital is going to be ridiculously painful. We're going to lose so much doing that. I just don't know what their problem is. They just don't like Halloween or something. There was a battle in Bierman Heights. This is those stupid barbarians moving around. No. Spine Devils. This is against me, too. I don't think we beat Spine Devils with venomous magic claws. I do not think we beat Spine Devils with Long Dead in any world. Yeah, I don't know if we even hurt one. Yeah, okay, one. Where was that? They're sieging one of my castles. Okay, sure. Right. Makes sense. Okay, let's do a quick check here. Oh no, we just had a bunch of things die. Shoot. We were doing an experiment with the Long Dead there, or the spawn. Yeah, this looks pretty kitchen sink, I will say. Whereas this looked a much less kitchen sink. Alright, we're gonna need to go send a relief force, and we need to march north to war anyways, or... well, probably and south this way. I hope I can get this place built. I am gonna try to build a palisade here. Over here... I'll tell you what, would you please grab all those ghouls? In fact, I'm going to steal your ghouls too. You can have these as bodyguards. And actually, you run down here. So we'll have some fighters and things inside the castle here in a second. You grab all the garbage. Take that to that fort. Oh my goodness, we have so much to move around. Alright, bunch of junky Long Dead. But better than nothing. Plus ghouls. Let's take that group up here. Alright, you retreat. Go back over there where you just got caught. Okay, good timing to get this finished up. Take those up there. You can wait. Battle in the womb. We need to look at that. No, we beat the pants off of some Bakemono. Okay, you guys head down here. Ooh, that looks juicy. I need a leader down here. All right, you are gonna keep building temples. Keep searching. All right, grab all you, including the ghouls. And let's go to that fort. Grab all the junk, including the ghouls. I kind of want to take this back before they do, but I don't know if I have the forces. Probably not. You stay here and patrol. We need to keep some amount of leadership around. Okay, yeah, I think there's nothing for it. I need to organize this. Much as I really do not want to do that. Alright, let's just do it. Oh, it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Alright, step one, we need to start consolidating. Alright, give me ghouls. I want everybody's ghouls if I can have them, please. Okay, you're actually relatively organized. You can stay. Ghouls to here. Ghouls, ghouls. 66 ghouls on the wall. Oh. We have 1,400 troops here, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Alright, dump. You guys are sorted. Actually, you can consolidate down. You're garbage. Cool. Ooh, nice. More ghouls, more ghouls. Okay, that's all the ghouls down here at least. Did we make it to 100? We did! Yay! Okay. Hollow. Let's go to that fort with Hollow. He'll be the 100 ghouls that sit inside. That gives us, what does that give us? That gives us a total of 60 siege defense. It's not terrible. These are going to be on hold and attack closest, and I want you in the back behind all the junk. Yeah. Okay, next. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, Solus goes down here. Can I get some more Solus? Yes. Okay. That's the Solus picked out. Next, can we get horses? Yes. Horses go here. Other horses go here. Oh, I gotta sit up and get closer to my screen so I can actually see. Alright, long spear? No. What do we get? We got the armored. Okay, let's just leave those. The armored ones. What are you? Also armored. Okay, you guys team up. Oh, and he's full also. Alright. Stay behind troops. Dust Soul. Dust Soul. Dust Soul. Dust Soul. Alright, Dust Soul. Head up there. Next. Lictors. Lictors should be pretty easy. Where's my lictor guy? You. Okay. We have 63 lictors. That's not great, but it's not nothing. We're definitely going to want those on the main front to kill those knights that we have to fight. All right, next. Junkie Long Dead. Don't we have a guy who has Junkie Long Dead? You. Probably shouldn't be you either. Give me all those on you. Next. More Junkie Long Dead. Next. More Junkie Long Dead. That's 100 units. We're full. All right. Hold and attack closest. Stay behind troops. Dimmu. 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 I'm going to send these to try to help take this barbarian thing. So you guys head that way. Next. Some form of legionnaire. Okay, the guys who don't have shields. We have 93 out of 150. Don't have shields. You guys? You guys don't have shields. There you go. 126 out of 150. Double line. Hold and fire. Closest. That's on agitator. Or agator. Right? Agator. Head up that way. At least we don't have to worry about supply while we march this around. That's at least something. Wish you luck with the micromanagement. Yeah. I mean, you can see my system here, though. Like, this kind of works. It's just... It's a lot of clicking. It's a lot of clicking. All right, next. Armored Legionnaires. That's got to be this group. Still have room. Okay. Legionnaires with long spears. We have a group of those somewhere. Here. Ooh, look at that. We've been saving these all game. 182 out of 200. Beautiful. Okay. And look at that. I can actually see what I'm doing now. So that's an improvement. All right. So you and you and you. Beautiful. There we go. All right. That was not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was slightly less bad. Okay. And we have a few ghouls left. Oh, no. No, there's another guy down here with junk. Oh, no. Oh, that's exactly what you don't want. Okay, I see we have dupes here and dupes there. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix them. Now that I can see, it won't be quite so bad. You're the naked guys. Naked guys. Long dead. It's not full. Long dead, long dead, long dead. And then the other legionnaires. I assume that's you. No, you're naked guys. Where did those go? Is it you? Nope, those are also naked guys. No say, you can stay here. Okay. Next up, mages. All right, you have Alquill crafting capabilities, so you get to stay here. You are going to summon in lictors, so you get to stay here. You have fire too. I would love to keep you alive, but I don't think I can. Okay, turn in your Alquill. Turn in your Alquill. Oh, that's the Death 4 guy. We got 2 of them, actually. Okay, so I want to split those up or whatever. So you 2 go that way. You 2 go that way. You don't have a Holy 3 down there. Head that way. Okay. Now we just need to get more of these people. So like you're just defending. Death Gasp. Death Gasp. Go that way. So actually, we could do this a different way. Anyone who's like you, what's your thing? Just a bunch of random long dead. You also go that way. I don't know if they realize how much of a hornet nest they kicked. Okay, you are important. You are our cavalry guy, and I think you'll also be lictors. Can you carry that many? You can. Just barely not. 2 behind? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Venom Spew is very important to us. Okay, go on that side. On that side. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Rear, rear. Hold an attack closest. Now, I don't think... This is a lot of eggs in one basket. Let's take the sacreds. Let's spread these out. I don't like that. That just seems like we're asking for trouble. Stay behind, stay behind. Okay, so Grave Tongue, Sirac Zil, and Venom Spew. You 3. This is our best troops by far to that front. Patrol, move, patrol. Okay, you. What are you doing? Okay, some form of non-crap. There you go. We'll send you this way. Patrol, wait. Move, 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 patrol. Foul flesh. You have 1 skeleton. You can stay. The goddesses. Okay, go back to Ritual, Dusk Elder. Okay, Soulless. I need to move these out. So here. This is on Andgrod. Andgrod. Let's have him go that way. Next, Goddess. What do you got? More Soulless. Right, this guy's not maxed out. Wormwood. 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 You also go that way. Next up. Goddess, goddess, goddess. Okay, that's an acceptable amount to stay here. Okay, we have the huge squad of the long spears. This is a pretty important bit. Let's give that to the Holy 3. This is a very good set here. These are the length 4 long spears, and they're well equipped. This is a very good front line. Double line. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. You should be on holding fire. Mr. Alquill, you're actually staying here, so you don't get troops either. You can go here. Hold and fire, line. Okay, that's on Tirith. 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 Go here. Wormwood is moving. Okay. Ebenezer. Didn't I give you orders? You were supposed to go here. Pretty sure. Okay. Goddess, goddess, goddess. You have a few ghouls and some soulless. Okay, dump these soulless with those. Okay, and that's all she wrote. That wasn't too bad. Research-wise, we got 2 turns No, 3 turns until we hit evocation 5. Decent timing. However, we need to be able to pick up gems. So you actually stay here. Wait. We're going to need to build a lab here and here. Okay, you can wait. Knucklebone. Well, Knucklebone, you can wait here, and you take those to the capital. I do find that once the pop dies out, we're not going to get the soulless and the ghouls. This will be a little less painful. But that also means we're not going to get the soulless and the ghouls. So that's a little discouraging because we need those ghouls, especially for holding walls up. Oh, we never dealt with this either. We need to deal with this. Are you guys the ones going north, or are you? You two are. Okay, you two go into here. Go into here. Okay, this is the real... Okay, this is our, like, primo troops. We better not have anything bad happen here. Cast spells. Cast spells. What do we have? We don't have a ton to do. Shadow Bolt, Bolt of Unlife, Banefire Dart. I think we Banefire Dart demons. Range 30 plus, 30 plus, 35. Okay, so let's do 2 Shadow Bolts and then some Banefire Darts. Hopefully that'll be okay. With all the cav, we should be able to get them. Whew. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I think I just missed something. Do lictors have a chance to spawn, or do you have to summon them? Nope, not a free spawn. We can get Knights of the Unholy Sepulchre. Lictors have to either be reanimated by a priest or summoned in via ritual. Lictor hardly knew her. You are the first one to make that joke today, Alfred. This is where Dominion needs some quality of life features, like auto-assigning troops and bodyguards. You can set up ahead of time. I think no matter what, it would still be a lot of micro. I don't know if there's a lot of worth. Is sorting your undead Hastati and Triarii worth it? Kinda. I like Triarii together because they don't have any javelins, so you can actually make a good, solid front line. For the naked and non-naked ones, no, it's probably not. I like to put the unarmored ones out front to get cav charges because you're going to die anyways and they're junkier, so let them go first. And look at all those forts. Where did you get the money? We taxed the living. We have a life tax around these parts. I'm impressed he expanded faster than his dominion. Yeah, we've actually done okay. This is late, though. We are at turn 31. But yeah, it's been okay. It's been okay. We started really bad, too. Our first attempt at expanding, we bumped into 20 heavy knights and they killed our first expansion party. So that wasn't a good start. Okay. More people arrive bringing junk and gifts. I don't think I have enough here to bother sorting. So, oops. Let's just drop off. You can hold on to those. Okay. Ghouls. And long dead. Okay, that's another 100 long dead. Stay behind troops. Okay, Zigithu. Ooh, don't love that. Head over here. I think that was the Barbs, I hope, at Gentlewood. Yeah, Barbs tried to attack. All right, search for magic sites, did not find. Move down. You build me temple. You guys, we are almost done underground. Oh, it's doggy boys. That's going to be painful. We're almost done underground. That'll free up this group, which is actually pretty good, actually. Wasn't I sending a lictor down there to pick people up? Yeah, this guy. And he is almost full already. Take those to the surface. You, go underground. Having our own little private cave here is actually quite a nice little boon. Horsey. Anybody who is not the complete crappiest of crappy undead. And then the crappy undead. Alright, Tirith. Didn't we already have a different Tirith? I think we've already started recycling names. Take those to Ermor. Battle in Vinna. I gave up at that level of story. Oh, I probably will too. I probably will too. I do think there's value in doing it. It's just how much of your sanity do you want to pay to do it? Boo. Okay. Gentle Woods. One barbarian lord attacked me and we killed him. Good job, team. And Umbor. We probably don't need to watch this. No. And Berman Highs. This is the Spine Devils. Yeah. With our absolute most elite fighting force. Yeah, get wrecked, Spine Devils. That's what you get for being spiny. Alright, Palisade done, Palisade done. Excellent. Oh, I see. Yeah, you were here. I see what you were doing. Take those guys that way. Alright, marching. The absolute best stuff. March that way. We're waiting for mages to arrive before we do anything else. Over here, we need... I guess you guys search and you construct a lab. We're gonna have to pick up some death gems. Shoot, we're just underneath getting the spell we need next turn. All right, we have 39 gems. Give me Dusk Elder. Worm Love. There's a name for you. Uh-oh, does Worm Love love Nightworm? This is getting pretty steamy here in Ermor. All right, Scouty. We're up to minus 14 upkeep from all these scouts. This is getting expensive. And you gonna have to wait to build a temple here. You can site search. Actually, no. You should probably... Oh, we're out of money. Never mind. Search, and next turn we'll build the lab. Troll. Oh, we at 2 turns until our fort comes up here. You're also going to have to wait. I guess you could search. Nothing else for you to do. You are just here. No, you finished the palisade. Okay. Patrol. Patrol. No, patrol, 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 patrol. All right, are you sorted stuff or junk stuff? It's junk. Yeah, definitely junk. I'm not gonna sort you guys for now. I will before we leave, but not at this moment. Is one of our ghoul guys here? Yeah, this guy. How low is a ghoul guard? So he's bringing in all those ghouls to save us if we get sieged. I actually have a decent number here. Okay, you. Solus and Solus. Bring those down. The Solus are our siege force, so we'll need that to break into here. All right, all of you guys can just wait, well, or patrol. All right. Solus. Solus. I don't really have enough to do this. Yeah, I'm just going to leave those for now. How many horses do we have? Not enough yet. Okay. I may run off with the horses, even if we're not going to have everyone else leave. Whew, okay. Middle-aged Ermor is so fun and so painful. Yep. You really encapsulated the experience. It's going to be really bad too, because we're going to get almost nothing out of killing Marignon. It's going to suck. All right. We did hit Evocation 5. That was really, really important for me. Next up, we're heading to Darkness. Do we like Darkness more than we like Rigor Mortis? I think the answer is yes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Which should we get first? Rigor Mortis or Darkness? What else? I don't like that we're going to unlock Skelly spamming because I really do not want my mages doing that. But we already have the low-level version, so they'll do it anyways. On the way there, we would also unlock... I'm not seeing a ton I love here. Not much else useful, frankly. Reanimate archers, actually. That's actually something vaguely useful. 5 gems for 10 of them. Those are the ones... Who did we use those on? EAT and Chi, I think? We were using them and they had, like, Banefire arrows. They were okay. That's a pretty good price. Five gems. Do a couple batches of those, which would give us some variety. It's kind of funny, the spell spamming nation. Yeah. The one thing middle-aged Ermor does not want is Skelly spam. That is not our problem. We want literally anything else. Carrion reanimation. Up to 200 bodies will be converted into soulless. That's garbage. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Darkness first, and then we'll go up to Rigor Mortis. Alternatively, we could make the run for Well of Misery. Well of Misery is a lot of death gems. That's a long ways away, though, with our junky research. In fact, let's actually summon in a couple Revenants. We had talked about this earlier, about them being super cheap. Oh, I didn't even unlock them. Never mind. Let's get some spectators then. Actually, I shouldn't do it with you guys. You guys should still do Dusk Elders. Next turn, we'll get a couple spectators. Just for research monkeys, essentially. Alright, we have 2 guys here. You're forging Alquills. You 2 are researching. No, I don't think you are. I think you're heading to the front. We also have this beautiful little squad here. 51 Shades and Shade Warriors. That is not nothing. Oh my gosh, what is... Oh, it's because it's a bodyguard. I see. Alright, you head in there. Inner sight, yep. Alright, we have 1,800 gold. Where are some of my people that need to build temples? Build temple. You need to move down here in order to do that. Alright, we did finish up cleaning up our cave. Leave via that exit. Oh, now we get the free spawn leader. I see how it is. Alright, you go that way, and... you just wait here. Actually, you dump those guys on the surface. You go there. Such a huge stack. Okay, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for these 2 mages to arrive, and then we'll attack. We have the spell we wanted. We have a lab here. You know what we could do? We could also build a temple here. We're here protecting it anyways. We're going to have to take some death gems with us, so next turn we're not going to be able to summon nearly as many. I wonder what kind of magic overhaul and rework Dominion 7 would need to give your mages select between cast support. What I would settle for, Alfred, I've mentioned this a couple times. I want a for a thing, you can leave the scripting the same and then add two things. Favored spell. So if you go off a script, try to cast this spell as your first choice, and at least one forbidden spell. Do not cast this spell. So like when I'm playing a monkey nation, I can tell them not to enrage my own mages or something like that. I would settle for that. Like, it's an auto battler. I don't think you should have too much scripting, but we could use a little bit more logic. Just a little bit more. All right, you, Kothith, head to Ermor. You are bringing a bunch of soulless down here. You two, you're a junk collector, a ghoul collector, and you're full. All right, Sertu to Ermor, you patrol. Oh my goodness, so much junk. So much junk. Okay, take those to the capital. All right, take those to here. We got one more turn on Palisade. All right. All right, we're going to be able to attack. Next turn, we'll have our Palisade, and we will be able to march out as soon as our mages arrive, which are next turn. Yeah. All right, next turn, we'll start the counterattack. We'll be able to go in this way, and I'm probably going to go... We're probably going to come in here and siege this. We'll come in here and siege this, and then we'll see where his army is and adjust. We're going to need to basically take everything except for Marignon, or we need to bum rush Marignon with literally everything we have, all on the same turn, and try to bust it in as fast as possible before we all burn to death, or re-death, more death. All right, building a palisade, and build me a temple. Troll. Oh, hey, there's Shabolba. Head on down. He's got the throne I wanted. Can't believe that guy. All right, Mort, take those to Ermor. Mr. Scout, head on out. I probably should have somebody over here. Let's go to that throne. Patrol, 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 patrol. Temple. Okay, oh shoot, we don't have our lab. Yeah, hang on. I need that lab next turn. You have to wait again, sorry. Build lab. Because we need to pick up death gems when we leave. We're going to do at least one, maybe two shadow blasts in our script. So it's going to be pricey. It's going to be really pricey. Well, the randomness is one of the things I really like. Like, that's where Rex comes from. I don't remember if you were watching back then, Alfred. I think it was on EA Arcacephali. Literally a very long stream. I was so tired. And we were fighting the battle on a throne to win the game. And we were winning the throne battle. And it was all over. And then this Fire 3 mage named Rex decides to drop a fires from above on top of my prophet, killing him. And thus we had to play another hour fending off and defending thrones while I waited to be able to have a prophet to win the game. And that never would happen if I could control scripting properly. So we wouldn't have Rex if it wasn't for RNGesus. All right, double Dusk Elders. All right, they're attacking me twice. They're really starting to ruffle my feather bones here. Getting a little tired of this, Marignon. Killing good, honest ghouls. They're out here just, earning a living, eating corpses, and then these thugs show up and attack us. Innocent cannibal ghouls doing nothing wrong. All right, looks like you walked into the wrong neighborhood on this one, though. a relatively unscripted army versus a ragtag group in a line. I'm gonna give this one to us by sheer weight of numbers. This is the type of combat where rigor mortis would be really good. I guess if he had more troops, but where we're not going to be very killy, but we could just flood the world. Now, don't you dare touch my ghouls. He just did withering on a soulless, I want it pointed out. My soulless is now decaying. He's aging at an extremely fast rate, guys. Max age is 500. That's actually going to kill him. How long is the max age of a long dead? Out of curiosity. Also 500. I mean, I guess that's how Lemuria comes around. Like, after all the skeletons dissolve, all that's left are the ghosts. Alright, the ghoul flank, though, actually doing a little something here. We've had some other really cool ones, though. And again, it's part of the RNG is what makes it so cool. When you have that triumphant moment that, like, your last mage is gonna die, but he actually picks an intelligent spell and, like, kills 5 guys and makes the enemy army retreat. If I'm gonna play a game that has randomness to it, it's those kind of stories that make it fun. Boy, this knight is having a bad time. I think I've seen that movie. It doesn't end well for him. Wow, he got knocked off his horse. His horse is alive, but he got knocked off. That's super rare. Holy moly. Did you know when you fall off your mount, you actually take a damage roll? Wonder if we can catch that here, if there's been too much spam. It's probably been too much spam. Right here. Knight of the Chalice dismounts. No, he didn't actually take any damage from that. I don't know why he dismounted. He didn't fall. I don't know why he dismounted. Normally, if you fall off a mount, there's a damage roll based on the size of your mount. It's very rare it's relevant, but it's a thing. Was there for Seduce and Zeus? That must have been EA Pangea. Besides did I have any other EA games we had to restart? Yes, Kailasa. That turned out to be like a 10-hour or 11-hour stream. We had really bad luck, and I played it badly on round 1. But round 1 went into like year 2. And round 2, we had a miserable map spawn. Like, absolutely miserable. But we won. That's one heck of a stream. You wanna watch a struggle bus game, go watch EA Kailasa. Game 2, don't watch the first part. That was super interesting. We very rarely have that happen. I wonder what caused that. Because to my knowledge, you had to have your mount get killed from under you. He had a limp. If you have a limp and you're a rider, do you fall off? I don't know. I do not know. That's different. Terrain change. Uh-oh. Port Strong has now become an uninhabitable wasteland. 9 people have left the province in search of a better place to live. Down to 30 people. It's a wasteland now. Waste in mountains. Your undead and demonic troops in Cave of Mira have been struck by holy fire. Excuse me? There must be a site here. Alright, well, I'm glad it's not in one of my fort provinces or something. That would have sucked. Alright, because of that... Oh, and they're all ghouls, too. Alright, I'm going to try to rescue the ghouls. I really want those. Alright, you... Park here, actually. All right, take the soulless down here, there. And the ghouls. Where are you? Western flank. Yeah, you could just patrol. You head in here. This area is not getting any spawns because it's not in my dominion, which is actually kind of nice. We're getting 83 income from here. All right, for realsies this time, you can build the temple. Okay, there's a big force. Okay, that's a little worrisome. 2 months. One. Okay, we're okay. He won't be able to move two. All right, you guys, let's get the set up for rocking and rolling. All right, Alfred Zeganor. Alfred. But no, Angrod Zegador. Okay, you guys are going down there. Okay, drop off all this junk. All right, Wormwood Tirith. Tirith actually has more room. Who else has room? You have room. Okay, the ghouls stay. Or our bodyguards. So if we do 2 bodyguards each, maybe something like that. All right, horses. No, horses. Only 4 of them, unfortunately. We'll double up with that. All right, you guys are going to hold and attack rear. Hold and fire. You go back there. It's Solus. I actually don't want you guys fighting yet. You're here for siege purposes. Ghouls. I hopefully will not be bringing the ghouls. Okay. Who has the ghouls? Hollow. Hollow is patrolling. Let's take everyone else. Everyone else is probably leaving. Let's do this. Probably okay with that. Maybe. All right. Long spears. We can fit a few more. Ermor type guys. Ghouls. Ghouls. You. Leave those here, but we're going to borrow a few ghouls to be bodyguards. Guard. No, not that one. You. Oh, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Ugh. Guard. You guys are completely full. Guard. 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 All right, let's get the rest of you guys on Grave Soul. We'll do hold and attack rearmost and try to get them out and around. What's wrong with you? 47 units. Where's my 47 unit guy? Something wrong with his script. You. What's your problem? You're not a leader. That's your problem. Here. Let's bolster that group. And let's do them in double. Make a little bit more room for ourselves here. All right, we'll put that flank. Okay. People staying here. Hollow. Hollow's staying. Everyone else is leaving. Mages. I'm going to give you each... Oh man, we do not have that many gems. 4 gems. We got to make those really count. This is like giving out an entire mage to my armies. We still have an army in the north that needs to... Oh man, we're not going to have enough gems. Yikes. Okay. Script-wise... What are we doing? From alteration, don't need skeletal body. Let's do a resist fire. Got personal. Yeah. Just in case they start throwing some fire around. Marinon likes to do that. I want them to approach a little bit closer. Then we'll do a shadow bolt. Then we'll do a Shadow Blast. And I'm just going to leave that unscripted and see what they do, and we'll decide from there. Conserve gem, so we're going to cast 1 gem per combat with that script. That'll be a number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Some of you don't have the right. Oh my goodness. A lot of you don't have the right. Okay. Literally the guy I scripted was the only one that script applied to. All right, we need to do something with fire. Resist cold. We already resist cold. Weakness. Nether bolts. Charge body. Skeletal body. Cheat fate. Yeah. All right. None of those are particularly good. Range 35. Range. Okay. Do 2 shadow bolts and then a shadow blast. That's fine. That'll be a number 4. All right. And mages. They don't have any flyers. Well, the AI probably doesn't have any flyers on Marignon. So we can be pretty aggressive with our mage placement. In fact, we should probably also be on advance and cast spells. That's number 3. And you should be on advance. That's a number 4. There we go. I do like getting in danger close with those type of things. All right, we are bringing some of these Solus along, so we'll just cram them in here. Good protection against flyers, I suppose, just in case. Okay. Then we need to just move leaders. Hollow's not coming with. Everyone else, we just space them out so they all die at once if something crazy happens. May just stay put. You. Okay, you get a number 2. Also get to be pretty aggressively placed. Okay, well that was painful but done. As long as we don't lose that army, we won't have to do that for quite a while. All right. Take all that to Ermor, please. I need some more leadership. Our leadership's all tied up at the moment. All of you in here, you in there. All right, you can move up. You built a temple. I don't really want to go too crazy because I haven't contained this. They're probably going to attack here next turn, I think. We're not retreating with that army. We will stand and fight if that comes to that. We are full. Drop some long dead. Give me the ghouls. Take those to the fort. Okay, this won't be quite as painful because we already have scripting for the mages. So you are going to be a number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Hey, and because we don't have enough mages, I can actually afford to give them all 4 gems. I guess that is not death gems. Death gems. I guess that's something to be happy about. Okay. We need to fight this army. It's the only one we can really see over here. So if we beat this, I'm not really seeing a ton of troops. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, who has ghouls here? It looks like we might need to do a bit of sorting. Ghouls. No, don't be bodyguards. Right, ghouls. I'm just going to dump them up top. I'll regret that later, I'm sure. Ghouls. All right, dump all that. That's fine. Dump those. That's fine. Okay. Ghoul guy. That is you. Take all the ghouls. Excellent. Mogmole. Do not retreat. You're going to stay and fight. and your ghouls, they stay here. If your name's not Mogmole, you're probably moving out to there. Yeah, we had some troops. All right, Solus, that's fine. Do we have a full squad of Solus? No. We don't have very good siege power in this army. Lictors. Here. All right. Fire closest. Something like that. Lictors in a double line. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are going to be on hold and attack rearmost. We have some horses to flank, but we're also just going to have some troops to flank. I really don't have anything better to do with them. We certainly do have a squad here. In fact, you guys can just be like this. We're actually going to put you on rearmost. Hold and attack rearmost. And this squad too. Just to try to not completely bunch up in the middle and be useless. Still going to happen, but I'm going to try to make it slightly less. Okay. Everyone has orders of some sort? Not you. Hold an attack. Closest. Hold an attack. Rearmost. Do I have a different squad for you? I do. Okay, that's fine. Hold an attack. Closest. Hold an attack. Closest. Long dead. Long dead. Long dead. All right. Scatter you guys about. Okay. Mages. You. We only have 3 in this army. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Yep. And priests. Where are you? You are set up. Where are you physically? Pull you back a little bit. And we have a second one. Okay. That case, let's do something like this. Okay, done. Whew, okay, painful turn, but done. You're site searching. All right, Jinud is going to the capital. You can head over here. I don't think we're ready to sort this stuff out yet. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to sort this out this turn. All of you guys patrol. We are out of death gems, so you guys can research. You get an Alquill. Mort is making more Alquills for us. 2 new mages head that way. Yeah, head that way. I can't believe we're going through 27 death gems like it's nothing. Like, literally nothing. Does middle-age Ermor struggle against middle-age Ulm? Yes, if you try to beat them with troops, because that's what they're good at. You need to pivot a little bit and use your magic. They have bad magic resist. That's just a feature of Ulm. I believe their natural magic resistance is 8, but they're probably going to take drain, so it'll be 9. So you're going to want to hit them with magic saves of some sort. And Sithil, have a good night. Probably a little late on that. I was really hyper-focused on that turn. All right. That's probably the most painful turn we'll have. It should be a little better after that. Let's go. 3 commanders are doing nothing, because of course they are. All right, who? You, Scouty McScout face. Go to that. Go to that throne. You are here, and you built a temple. Go there. Actually, no. Patrol here for a second in case I need you. You are bringing in the junk. Both of you go there. Okay, there we go. Oof. I'm out of tea. We've moved over to water. You know it's been a rough stream. All right, Grand Elder search for sites. Triple. Okay, a whole bunch of battles. We're gonna have to go this route. Okay, we passed each other in the night. He has 50 units that are sieging us. Hollow was on patrol. Hollow should have been on wait. Hollow lost his ghouls. At least some of them. Okay, well that's a little annoying. Alright, what actually was here? Okay stuff. Alright, I need to send something real over here. Alright, well, I didn't want to do this immediately again, but I'm going to need another defensive army set up, so here we go. Defensive army, go. Ghouls, ghouls. Right, horses. Horses. Some kind of shielded guy. Some kind of long dead. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this isn't quite so bad. You just need a lot of leaders to do it this way. You guys can group up with those. Those. We got a lot of just the regular crapper guys, don't we? Ghouls, I do care about you. But I care about you enough to get off of that. Soulless. More soulless. Oh, goodness gracious. More sets of things that need to be sorted. Apparently I didn't go far enough down. Okay, at least we have another good set of ghouls forming up here. 66 of them. There. Lictors. Okay, we are going to need a... Yeah. We are going to need to have at least a Holy 3. So, Ritual Spell. Archbishop. That also means I'm not going to move out this turn, so I'm actually going to do that next turn, because I'll just have to do more sorting. We're going to stop there for a second. Okay, over here, this is Assad. Yeah, that's probably worth taking a peek. We need to see what kind of magic they're rolling with. Master Betty, good to see you. You winning, son? We're Ermorin. We're Ermorin. We're fighting Marignon in a battle that has no reward for us. This is a terrible battle for both of us. If he were to win, he gets nothing out of it. If I am to win, I get nothing out of it. There's no thrones or anything in his territory. Alright, Cheat Fate. I didn't realize we could even use Cheat Fate. I thought you had to not be undead. And that's what they're spamming. Okay, so I do want to give them more scripted attacks. Alright, we rocked this, but this wasn't a real army. Okay, battle in Inderheal. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit of what I was afraid of. You guys are going to have to chase this army, and that really sucks. Okay, I need to make sure you should not be doing that. You need to be on wait, because I want you inside the castle, not outside, where you're going to get yourself killed. More ghouls. More ghouls. Yeah, that's fine. All of you guys just wait here. We're going to chase that down. You are going to probably get yourself killed. Pull back. Pull back to here. We'll pick up ghouls. I actually want to start building in the fort. We insta-popped this. That's very good. Let's go ahead and storm. You know what? Maybe I just let them rampage. We could make a rush with both armies straight to Marignon. That's going to be super annoying. It's going to keep killing my free spawn there, too. $70 units. You know, he's going to have attrition in my lands. I think we're going to make a bum rush. No, don't siege that. We're going to rush straight to Marignon. We're going to try to cut the head off the snake here. Oh, hey, we finally got candles here. All right, yeah, you just wait. You keep exploring. All right, you guys, I think the plan down here was these were supposed to take out that barbarian spot. And we probably can. Leave the ghouls here. Solus in the back. Just a big double line of long dead there. Hold and attack rear with a few of you. Do hold and attack rear from a you. Yeah, all three of you go take that back. I don't want somebody else to get access to my cave. We're building a lot of forts down there. I would be rather put out if that were to get attacked. All right, and another scout. That way. Oh my goodness, we're paying 21 upkeep. How can I afford this? Right, pull back to my castle. You're collecting ghouls. You apparently are collecting Solus. There you go. And we got 1 month? We got 1 month remaining. So we're definitely going to make it here. Good night, William. Have a good one. All right, and you are trying to rescue these who are getting burned by something, which makes me very nervous. And then get out of there. And you are building temples. This is so sweet. So sweet. We have a cave to ourselves. Bunch more death gem income that we can dredge out of there. All right, you're going to just wait here. Also, I see that you just showed up, Oceania. Does magic resist affect rigor mortis? Yes, but it's not a one-time cast, remember? It's like a field that just, it's like little puffs. So it just keeps hitting you over and over and over again. It also means that having magic penetration helps too. All right, keep searching. And that is it. All right, we are past the 4-hour mark. I will give my midstream commercial spiel. If you haven't already and you've been enjoying the carpal tunnel syndrome inducing Ermor play, don't forget to leave a like on the video. It really does help. It helps YouTube push it out, which it helps more people find Dominion, so we can have more support and hopefully see a Dominion 7 someday. Much appreciated for that. If you've been enjoying this one or other streams or content I have put out, and you have not become a subscriber yet, maybe tonight is the night that I will earn your subscription. We are on our way towards 2,000 subscriptions, and that will be very cool. Much appreciated there. And if you want to go above and beyond, we do have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships open. If you choose to join as a channel member, my personal favorite, you do get access to our pre-game videos, usually a full week in advance. And that's just a member's first benefit, to thank people who are supporting the channel. Much appreciated there. You guys are the reason I was able to build my new stream machine, and we've been upgrading, despite some hiccups lately, the audio devices and cameras and lights and everything. We are a few months away from breaking even on all that. So much appreciated to everyone who supports the channel, and even people who don't support monetarily. Thanks for just hanging out and being cool. Always appreciated. All right, now back to your regularly scheduled show. Hopefully we are still okay. I see I have a timed out window. Okay, that looks fine. Give me a shout. Everyone good? Everyone awake? I just saw I had a timeout on one of my windows. Not dropping frames, so I assume we're okay. All right. Research and alteration, somewhat awake. That good enough for me, Wolf. Good enough for me. I don't know why YouTube's having some problems tonight, I think. As long as the stream doesn't drop, we march on. Okay, research and alteration complete. We are up to Alt 3. Alt 3 does very, very little for us, except it does give us body ethereal. We resurrect an archbishop, and we have some fights. A fight in Old Coast. Okay, he's throwing troops away into a throne. Just a friar, though. Thanks, though, because that means I can see what's actually here. Okay, these do have... Okay, that makes me a little bit nervous. They do have Astral 2s for Mind Burn. That could be iffy. Alright, but other than that, that throne's not too bad. Alright, there was a battle in Bleak Peaks. What happened in Bleak Peaks? Alright. A few troops plus PD. He does have a lot of friars, though. I don't love that. Let's see how much banishing happens here. Hang on, let's watch that again. I wasn't focusing on the magic. Alright, let's do that again. I think our Shadow Blast got just a really good hit. Okay, those are Shadow Bolts going out. Okay, these are the Shadow Blasts. Yeah. Yeah. Hope they enjoyed that. Not so good now, are ya, with your magic resist, stupid knights? Oh, and there comes in the enemy fire. What are you? Man-at-Arms. Yeah, just the broadsword troops. Okay. Alright. Obviously, we're gonna win this. I just want to see how much banishing they do. Okay, they're hitting my front line, which has become soulless. Okay, yeah, that went fine. Not that I was expecting anything different. It does look like my flankers might have gotten killed, though. Okay. Oaklands. Okay, this is just me killing off those dumb barbarians that were here. Okay. This was also my troops that came up from underground. Do we just team up? I think we just team up. Push you back, push you back. 2, merge into there. I don't want to kick anything off with him, but do we take a shot at this? Militia, heavy cav, light cav. I'm willing to do that. If we could get this, then I could get eyes on this throne. Let's go for it. Yeah, we'll go with what we got there. Also, we're up to 60 shades. We're getting somewhere. All right, next, Vinna. Okay, he pulled back this way with that army he had. Fine by me. Sorry, buddy, but you're probably too late. Okay, that's probably a tier 1 throne. That's probably a tier 2 based on what was there. I guess he does have a couple thrones. I was saying he has nothing. That's not correct. He does have a couple thrones. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can do this. This is kind of risky. Hopefully he doesn't have a lot of troops in here, and we just insta-pop this. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to have to siege a couple turns, so I'm going to save up some money, and hopefully there'll be some sort of mercenaries we can hire to help us with that. All right, you guys are just going to wait here. Basically, this is just fort defense, essentially. Don't be on retreat. You're going to have to fight. Ditto with you. You're going to have to fight. Solus in the back, along with ghouls and the long dead in a line. There we go. Just in case. Next. Nice. Collect everybody up. And we have another collection. You are full. All right. Head to the surface. Oh man, this place is... Yeah, it's because we're killing off so much population down here. We're getting tons of Solus and tons of ghouls, which is totally fine. All right, keep searching. Oh, great gold mine. 150 gold. Let's take a peek here. Yeah, look at this. Look how many of our provinces are now giving us 0 income. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 provinces that are giving us 0 income. So basically half, let's say. And a good chunk of the money we are getting are coming from sites at this point. So yeah, we're down from 1,600 a turn. So that income is starting to drop because we've stopped expanding as fast. The big crunch is coming. Okay, back here, you and you actually can ritual spell specters. We need some more research. So that is what we will work on. And you, do we have enough to roll out? We do. Okay, I just gotta do it. Janud, head to here. Horsies. Soulless. More soulless. Some sort of, I think I'm not going to do the naked versus not naked distinction anymore. I think if you are a legionary, you are a legionary. That'll save us a little bit of time. I swear I see this guy with a long weapon. What do you actually got? No, it's a different guy. Okay. It's a guy behind him with the spear, essentially. More horsies. Random undead. Random undead. Random undead. Nope. Lictors. Do I have somebody with lictors on them? Yes. Ah, no! More arrived! Alright, hang on to that thought. You're full. Go to you. Oh my goodness. We were in the micromanage stage, I see. Alright, we're gonna mix you in with that. I don't want you guys mixed, though. Put it on there. Alright. Line formation. No. Double line. I think past the early game, Ermor no longer uses line formation. We just don't have the room. We have to go to at least double line. Double line. Double line. Soulless. Double line. Double line. And move. Double line. Soulless. Double line. And move. Yeah, you stay. I don't think any of this is moving out. Okay, so to Orf. So from you to you are moving out, and you. All right, I need a number 2. And you go in the middle. All of you guys at the top need to just be on hold, stay behind troops. I should look into seeing if we could get them a bow or something. Something for them to do. Hold and attack. 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 Attack. Hold and attack. 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 Hold and attack. Right. Rearmost. Close. Close. Okay. Where are we going? I think this is the relief force that's coming down here. So we're going there is the answer to that question. You grab garbage. Take him to Ermor. Defend. You built a temple here. No, move there. You're searching. Oh my goodness, we cannot even carry all this garbage around. Yeah, notice how much less, though, like here. Like, that's the same amount of turns, and there's a lot less dudes. I will note, however, that's still kind of random junk, despite this area being a castle. Alright, and scout. I'm just kind of putting scouts on thrones at the moment. Alright, 2 more arrived. I think you guys are lucky. You just get a chill here in case they attack the fort. You're exploring. Keep picking up undead. Done. Hey, Hawkeye. Long time no see, man. Hello, how does the Ermor game? It's Ermor, man. I'm kind of bogged down in the micromanagement of having to sort troops at the moment. We are, however, attacking Marignon's capital this turn. We'll see how that turned out. All right, revive. Found a site. Yes! Another death gem. All right, I can't complain too much about our income at this point. Although, I will say I've built more than half of that income. All right, there was a battle in Ragden. Okay, this is versus those heavy knights. I want it noted that this should have been a lot more. This is like what we fought on turn 2. That's ridiculous. All right, wear them out, boys. Wear them out, because we're not going to kill them. Flank gets in. Get some work done, actually. We're slowly freezing the heavy cav. And it looks like we've got a flank in. Last of the leadership just ran away. That should be victory. Man, those lictors hit so dang hard. Actually able to kill heavy cav. The legionaries do look way cooler than Long Dead, but just not worth it. What do you mean by just not worth it? They're functionally way better. If you find a regular Long Dead, like, they'll just have a spear or a weapon, and usually not even great armor if they have any. Here's a good one. So, although he does have a good skull cap. The thing about these guys is, Rotten Tower Shield is still really good. That's 23 protection if you get a shield block on the body. Plus a Legionary helmet is 19 on the head, and it's not rusty, despite being made of iron. For some reason, hats don't seem to rust. I don't know. And they have a javelin. That's something. So, I think they're way better. Now, is it worth sorting them like I'm doing? Maybe, maybe not. Depends on your patience. I like to have the ones that have ranged attacks together so that they keep their lines good, but maybe that's overkill. What is the bless? We have the undead regen and magic weapons. Nothing too crazy. We went with the Hectote Trinity Goddess. I'll show you her when we're out of combat. Mainly for research. We're doing pretty good on the research front, actually. And just as an excuse to play a Trinity God that I hadn't done before. Okay, that was them attacking me. Okay, behind me and behind Marignon. Alright, Marignon itself. I see what you're saying. It's not worth it to storm, but it looks really cool. It does! Look at this! I mean, look at this army! I mean, you don't play Middle-Age Ermor because you don't like undead Roman legions marching. That's for sure. Alright, here's the big spell turn. We paid 1 death gem per blast there, I just want it noted. Alright, we definitely win this fight. They would all fall asleep before we would all die. March, my legions, march! I love that they spam that anti-magic spell too. It just looks cool. Like all this unholy death magic just wafting around the battlefield. Shadow Blast is just so good. Yeah. Do keep in mind though, like, that was half a mage we just threw out that combat. We could have summoned a Spectre almost for that cost. And we have 1 gem on most of our mages and 2 on a couple. So, yeah. Hopefully we will get a good fight here. Oh, and we did insta-pop it. That's really, really, really good. Okay. Battle in Old Coast. He's just throwing things away to the throne again for some reason. A paladin. An unexpected event. We found some earth gems. We found a sneaking enemy. We are under siege and our walls are damaged. Yeah, we're coming to take care of that. The entrance to Marignon has been breached. Terrain changed. More wastelands. Most of the area around Ermor is now a wasteland. Your undead and demonic troops in Marignon have been struck by holy fire. Your undead and demonic troops in Caves of Mira have been struck by holy fire. I'm pretty sure this is not the same thing. There's a site here that's doing that. And then in Marignon's capital, that's their site. All right. Everybody in. Everyone storm the castle. Let's get this done. It's going to be a real pain in my butt to split these two armies back apart, I just realized. That's going to suck. All right, I got that to look forward to. Yep. All right, back to the surface with Yi. All right, keep collecting with this guy. Just that way. Moving, yep. You came here to build temple. Okay, that's another throne we could probably take. What is this one? Dang it. Okay. Of course, the one we can't take is the one we bump into with our army. 400 enemy units, mainly Vinemen, Earth Gnomes, Vine Ogres, Militia, Heavy Infantry. A huge Great Mother is seen towering over the army. Okay, Great Mother is really good against us, actually, if she can get in there and start stomping. All right, this army definitely cannot do that. Not without some magic support. Let's have this army head to that throne. That throne we actually could do, if we can get this to freeze, I suppose. So head down there, you sneak over here. Grab all those. Take them to Ermor. Is it time to turn off scouts? No, not yet. We're paying 25 upkeep. We gotta keep an eye on our costs. All right, Solus, everything else, and tools. Okay, eyesore. Take them to the capital. You just wait here. Head over there. Actually, I probably should send a couple more of these guys down below. Pick up more. Yeah, here's the Trinity. So it's, I can't remember what the exact name of that chassis is, but she's the one that has the Stygian guide. And the reason was you would get, I think you start the game with 16 research each. So a lot of research plus at least Death 3 to be able to summon things in. That's basically the build on her. Not really a Hellbless or anything. All right, you guys get Owl Quills. And then I want you to, well, what I really want you to do is I want you both to summon in more of yourself. You guys start researching. Yeah. All of our Mage Corps had to march out, so we do not have the best stuff here at the moment. All right, you're full. Head over there. All right. Hopefully, this will be a really easy fight. If it is, we split in two. A small group goes this. No, actually, hold on. We'll have the relief army take this stuff. So one of you will break off and siege this, and the other will break off and siege that. And then Marignon's done. I don't know where the rest of his troops were, but apparently we have stomped them. You could rush thrones so you never have to split your armies again. I think once we kill Marignon, I think we'll do a throne count, and we'll see if we can do that. It is 10 points, and a lot of these look like they're tier 1s, so we'll have to see. All right, Spectre, an incident. Wait, what? Forces of Ermor versus Province Defense, Acolyte of Eldergate? What? There's been an incident. Yes, there has. Was this some sort of insurrection? Battle in Nardigo. Okay, he's just reclaiming behind me. In Armim. Okay, that's me pushing him off my siege. Right, do I have any ghouls here? No. All right, everyone else go here. All right, you actually drop off. Give me just the Soulless. Do I have enough to make an army? Not quite. All right, give me some Long Dead. I'm going to have this guy go take that side province so I don't have to send somebody else. Attack, closest. And you guys just pour around the sides. All right, you, go take that. You, take as much garbage as you can and take it to Ermor. You, take as much garbage as you can, take it to Ermor. I think I'm actually going to get back to forting a little bit. Kind of quieted down over on this side. And I guess you can build fortress. Build fortress. We're going to just do some upgrades quick while we got a quiet moment. I'm still not 100% convinced that fort level's affecting that, but I'll try it. I'll try it. All right, you two are heading here. No, do not demolish the fort. Build the fort. All right, and retreat. I do think that's going to be end of scouts. I think I'm okay with what I've got at this point. Well, he did try to attack me here. Silvermane. Airgun. Message from Mira. You killed our god. Oh, well, we'll spoil that. I hadn't watched that yet. I have a middle-age Asphodel game going into late game with Growth 5 and Enchanted Forest up, and the amount of micro between turns is getting a bit silly. Yeah, some people were asking for Asphodel, but I'm going to have to give myself some time. I can only do this every so often. It's the same with... Oh, Praise Rex! I saw that. Praise Rex! He actually hit me right in my mages. Please don't do that. Please do not hit my mages. Did you kill a mage? No, I don't think so. You absolute jerk. It's you, wasn't it? Titan of Serpents and Medicine has Disease Healer 3. Battle Fury. I think they cast that. Withering Weapons, Shock Resistance, Cold Resistance, Bark Skin, Dark Vision, Berserker. Interesting. They're not playing that Bless right, but that's not completely terrible. And hang on, I want to put a couple Rexes. Yeah. Okay, back to it. All right, please do not drop Falling Fires on my Mage Core. You can drop them on the Soulless. Stop that! Knock that off. What are you at? You are actually retreating. You scared my Dusk Elder. Alright, well, their god comes in berserk, which means she's going to die with her 12 protection. I need all the troops to step away from the mages, please. Step away from the mages. Banishing the bejeebus out of me. We are up to magic resist +4 though, because we've been spamming the protection spell. That's at least something. And we are in, and the god is dead. That was not particularly a hard one, if I'm being honest. Speed this up. I don't think we're gonna lose anybody. Okay, maybe. Maybe. You know, one thing I will say, if you went with an Ethereal Bless, your Knights of the Unholy Sepulchre could flank through the castle walls, and that would make sieges way less painful with Ermor. Because we really struggle to punch through the hole if you don't get lucky with mages hitting right there. Alright, well, I don't think that was too bad, but it depends if he killed a mage or not. I think we lost at least the retreating one. No, not that one. That one. No, doesn't say we lost it. We had 60 kills with mages, which was pretty dang good, actually. Forces of Marignon, promise defense. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. We did lose a lot, but I mean, that's what they're there for. We must have lost that retreater. We had to have, because he has nowhere to retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did he not get off the battlefield? Or am I miscounting my mages? Did we actually have 9 mages? Maybe. Okay. As mentioned, this is going to be annoying and painful. I'm actually going to PD dump here a little bit. Because I don't want to sit here with too many troops. In case that... Because this site, I think, is still going to keep hitting us, right? Like, this doesn't turn off. Because it just says any undead. It doesn't say enemy undead. So I really don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. He's got troops all around. Do we have a mercenary? Okay, we do have a mercenary. The Ghoul Father. Why would you give me the undead guy in the one situation where that's not useful? All right, give me the Bander Band. I'm gonna way overpay for this, but I need something here. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to put more PD. That sucks a lot, but I gotta do something. All right, what does that give me? Oh, we lost leadership here too. All right, we need to fix that first. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. So we lost like 2 or 3 leaders. That wasn't actually too bad. Okay, Solus in the back. Boy, look how much thinner army we have now, though. All right, you guys, if you were to go... here, what does that look like? I think that looks just fine. Move my Solus. Undead up. Okay. Then, everyone else, if you were to go here, what does that look like? Okay, I don't love that. All of you into that group. We're also out of gems. Can I refuel here? Yes. All right. Refuel. Everyone come get your death gems. Get your death gems. Hey, sir. May I have some more? Yes. Yes, you may. You keep shadow blasting, you ugly little guy. I'm actually surprised we lost as little as we did in that fight. This is also incredibly painful to give out these gems. I just gave out like multiple mages worth of gems. Okay, you guys siege the... No, I'm going to siege that, but we have to get there. Also, we need to set some orders. Hold an attack. Is this really enough troops? You are the junkers. We'll put you in the middle, I guess. Like that. Bring my mages closer. I guess this army does have a lot more mage support. Bring you in, bring you in. All right. I just want to sit on both of these, basically, so he can't recruit much. And then we have other armies that can come out and start taking stuff. In fact, you might be ready to go. Ghouls. No, give me everything that's not soulless out of this group. Give me soulless into this group. What are you? Just, no, you're ghouls. Okay, the ghouls definitely stay here. Right, everybody else down here except, no, I want the horses. All right, I'm gonna try not to be too picky here. This is just gonna be almost like a raiding party. It doesn't have to be too precise. Hold and attack rear, double line, hold and attack closest. You guys back here. Okay, I don't want to bring Mog or Bach. So you, and the mages. And the mages can have some gems. All right. You really, really appreciate gems on nations like this. Next week, we are going to be doing Middle Age Agartha. I'm going to declare it as my birthday stream, so everyone is invited to my Dominion's birthday party this time next Friday. But it's another nation where you live and die by your number of Earth gems. So you really, really come to appreciate every single gem on nations like that. So do you lose any incarnate blesses on your sacred troops if your god is killed and has been recalled? You don't have them while they're not in game. They have to be in game to have incarnate blesses. So you will lose your blessing while they are gone. And you also can lose paths when you die. So you might come back with less magic paths than you had. You also can get paths, but usually it's like death or maybe blood. Usually it's a bad thing. It's not a good way to try to get paths. So somebody who has a Hellbless that loses their god is in a lot of trouble. Like a lot of trouble. Are we winning? Yeah, we just took Marignon's capital. I don't know if we can hold it yet, but we definitely messed him up. All right. Kamul stays here. Everyone else that has troops can move out. Or can you? No, let's actually just stay here with that group. You need to cross the river. You can head to Ermor. Post up over here. Keep searching. Pick up undead. Pick up those ones. Build temple. All right, we got 3 more temples to build down here. Man, Tim would love this cave. We haven't seen him in a while. Tim, if you're listening, this cave's for you. The Tim Memorial Mausoleum and Temple. Open 24/7 on Saturdays and Sundays too. All right, you need to go back to the surface. You keep scouting that way. All right, do we have enough junk to make this worth my time? Probably. All right, junk. That's it. You have ghouls. All right, we're looking for ghouls. That's soulless. Some sort of legionnaire. They're already full. Jeez. You have a ghoul. Drop that off. Long dead. Horsies. More horsies. Legionnaire. But we're full. Legionnaire. Lictors. And long dead. Okay, this wasn't enough to go anywhere, unfortunately. Alright. All of you guys can patrol. Next. You and you can research. We gave away all of our gems, so you two Get an Alquill, get an Alquill, and get researching. What are we up to? 195. All right. We're somewhat back into the research game. You build castle, but we're broke, so you can't. Wait. You grab the garbage and take it to Ermor. Next. I think so long as one Trinity is up Incarnate. So, oh, did I miss him asking about Incarnate and Trinities? But yeah, I think you're correct. As long as we have one alive, we still get our bless. We did, and it wasn't actually that painful. We were able to single turn siege it, so we only lost like 50 undead to the horrific fire death. All right, found a magic site in the womb. No comment there. Just gonna keep searching. Proclamation from Nabah. Okay, new prophet. Thank goodness. Okay, not a double war. Please don't double war me. We are at almost 5 hours. Oh my. All right, battle in Assad. Okay, we are taking this fort. This is the relief force, Storm Castle. Battle in Dagar. That I didn't mean to do. Who was that? A Mound King. Okay, well, despite not meaning to do that, this is a good opportunity to see what's actually here. Okay, so why are you guys not dying out yet? Is our Dominion not here yet? I'm very worried about this guy and Mindburn. I think he's gonna wreck us. I think he's gonna absolutely wreck us. The other stuff, it's painful, but we'll win. Those trolls would be super annoying. Alright, do you not have Dominion? What's going on here? We do, and we have 50 pop. Do those troops not need to eat? Is that what's going on? Let me back in there. How are you supporting that many troops? Yeah, you don't eat. You do. You do. Okay, I don't know how those are still alive. There was a battle in Hologamor. That's not me. Let's take a peek at that. Major Koning. Welcome in, men. Good to see you. Popping in before bed to say glory to the Bone Throne. That's right. Hop on the old Bone Throne. The one time that the Demi-Lich would have made sense, and of course I don't play the Demi-Lich. This is interesting. Oceania is keeping Nabah rather busy. I don't know if Nabah can beat that. I guess that's not his capital, though. But then again, I don't see a lot of Nabah around. Their capital is probably, like, right here. We do have scouts heading in. Yep. Let's see if we can find that capital. It's kind of important we know if that war ends. I really want to get here, but I need our Dominion to spill over so that we can cross when this freezes. In fact, while we wait, all of you guys head over here. Unless want to use a ghoul keeper. We have ghouls, but not really a ghoul keeper. There we go. Guard. Ideally, the second this freezes, we're going to cross, and then we'll take it. Currently, for anyone keeping score at home, we have 1 point out of 9. So we are not particularly close to any sort of victory. What? Wait, what? What? What happened there? They killed one of my leaders? How did that work? Did you get a lucky banish on somebody? What died there? No, they didn't kill any leaders. How did all you guys get out of there? I don't know. All right, that's fine. This has also got our ghouls here, and that is not what I wanted. All right. You should not be here. You should still be here. I don't want to lose that many ghouls. We need somebody to be defensive if we need it. What's that leave me with? Ghouls and some long dead. That's fine. Bring these mages closer. Let's also give them an actual script. Maybe that would have helped too. There you go. Okay. Take that. Storming the castle. I think probably this army will take this throne and maybe that throne. It's only got a sorceress. I think we can take that. If not, then this army can do it. We did not auto-break this one, I see. We also did not win the Bandar Log troops. Battle in Akira. Okay, we are looking a little thin with this army, if I do say so myself. Alright. I do not like that. I don't like that one bit. We already knew this one was a bit thin. Alright, let's go to normal line formation. Let's actually do that. Alright, we're not going to be able to win the siege. I just want to sit here so he can't recruit. So we're going to be waiting on this group, essentially. Unexpected event. Children are disappearing in the night. Yeah, we are the strange creatures in the night. Entrance to Assad has been breached. We've started to destroy the walls. The walls are severely damaged. Your troops in Elder Hill. How did that happen? Maybe we did lose a leader. It was there, I bet. That's my dominion, though. I don't know why that one. And this one again, too. What is with this spot? I don't like it. Stop hitting my undead. Knock it off. I don't like that. Okay. We need reinforcements for the second army, so I need to take whatever we got this turn is what we get. So let's do another sort. Because we need reinforcements badly. Alright. Soulless. Beautiful. Soulless. Soulless. Alright, Rando Undead. Legionary Undead. Legionary Undead. Oh, he's already full. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Nice big piles of bones. Okay, that's full. Oh man, all my leadership's already full. Give me the lictors. We have not been summoning in lictors either, which is very unfortunate. We really should be doing that. $49.50. Any more of you? Any more of you? You. All right. Basically, all my mundane leadership is full. I don't need... We still have a priest over here, right? No, we don't. Did I send all my priests? I did. Ooh, that was a mistake. Okay, Fear Tongue. Fear Tongue, I need you to... Whoa. Not go that way. I need you to go this way. You guys actually just patrol and wait for him. That would help a little bit. Nobody to bid on. Don't have any more leaders around here. You. All right, take those troops to here. You take all those troops and head there. I don't know how you're alive. Maybe the leader of theirs had a cordon of plenty or something like that. Oh, cordon of plenty. Oh, you're talking about the supply, possibly. Ah, the old jinx. Yeah, I'm asking for with that statement. My turn to say goodnight. Can't keep my eyes open. Good luck spreading death and undeath to the world. We'll catch it on the VOD. Have a good one, CB. Definitely. I'm feeling like we're in a good spot. You know, with a lot of these wins, it tends to be slow, 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 and then a quick slap to victory. Just depends on what level these thrones are, I suppose. I'm looking forward to being done micromanaging undead. I have hit my point tonight, I think. Okay, you should be on level number one, number one, number one, number one, number one. All right, that's all well and good. I have no extra good mages. What are you? You're my ghoul guy. Nope, you stay here. All right, all of you guys head up that way. You were coming over here to build palisades. Oof, I am feeling the march of the undeath here. So many things to micro. All right, you two head to the surface. You go to there. You go to there. Excellent, excellent. You guys keep each other busy. You should burn some temples down too, so my dominion can spread across this river. If I had some mages, we could totally fight here. All right, let's get back on my mage summoning. We can get one this turn. Dusk Elder. I kind of just want you to sit here and chill. I want to see how that turns out. All right, you take those to Ermor. This stream is going a long time. Channel your inner EA, Calum, and Perpetual Storm and Wraths, guys. Working 9 to 5 in the service industry will eventually turn you into a soulless husk of your former self, which is why you can recruit so many of them in Ermor. It is pretty soulless. I definitely agree. Okay, as long as this army doesn't get jumped, they have enough random stuff around to make me a little bit nervous, but I think we're going to be okay. Hopefully we'll pop this next turn. We are sieging this down. Taking that. I'm taking that. Okay, go. It does seem like most of the world is in a fight, so it's not like everyone's going to suddenly turn on me with a ton of armies, but there's always the chance that they attack. All right, we take out random spot. Gari. Okay, what happened in Agari? We actually have to go for the cough drop tonight. That's not a good sign. All right, it's one dude. What's this? I'm gonna laugh if that first one hits him. Dang. All right, we don't need to watch that. Vina. Okay, that's us taking that. Here. Marignon. Okay, we still own it. What did he bounce? Wow, we barely won that. What happened there? Okay, this was him grouping up. Okay, so the AI was smart enough to group up the remnants of their army. Shrub check. Okay, the knights got a good in. Into the legionnaires. That was just a lot of heavy cav, and all we have is garbage. This must have been incredibly close. Okay, they finally rout. Okay, good job, PD. I'm glad I dumped as much as I did. That was really, really close. I really don't want him to get his capital back. Okay, Shabulba just took some from Bandar Log. Battle at Assad. And that was our siege. Is there anything in there? Not really. Okay, unexpected event. Ill omen. Sectarian movement. Turtle Glade has been breached. Okay, good. Storm. Patrolling is killed, and we're hit by that here again. Okay. Enjoying some McDougal for lunch while you're watching your stream? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, I think we're going to group these forces up via this throne. We have a Holy 3 here. We don't have any magic support, but it looks to be very simple. This is probably another tier 1, but that will double my victory points. Alright, and you guys want everyone that's not that guy. How are we looking? Not good. But I want to get on here. I really don't want him to be able to recruit. I'm not going to attack it. I doubt we're even going to be able to break walls, but I just want him not to be able to do anything. One candle. I can't preach, so I can't really do anything about that. Actually, no, I can. You come over here and let's build a temple. Search. And speaking of, build me a temple. All right, take those to the surface. Take those to the surface. Man, we got a bunch of leadership spawns this turn. That's pretty handy. Right, you challenge that. You go to the surface. Okay, I need to send some more leadership that direction. You, come down this way. And you. And you. Alright, we can afford one mage. Oh, it's so painful getting mages this slow. Can you imagine how much faster we could do this if we actually had some mages instead of just 10,000 pieces of chaff? Alright, all of you appear to be going there. Fortress. That is a lot of ghouls. Cha-ching. Bring those over here. Go that way. Okay, pick up all that. Ghouls. Alright, take those to Ermor. Ermor is apparently the undead processing center of the world. The Ermorian army is people! You gotta tell them! Alright, patrol, patrol, patrol. Patrol. You may as well reanimate some lictors while we wait. You're building a fortress. I think I'm going to have him come over here and start a fortress. Patrol. Patrol. Can't afford. Here, take an Alquill. Oh my goodness, what did I do to these guys that I made everyone off of orders? Okay. I think that's everybody. We're attacking here. Gonna take that throne. Go. Alright, this is turning up pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident unless we get like a double team, like from Oceania and somebody else. I think we're okay at the moment. Speaking of, you killed our god! Okay, good. Battle in Jerib. Okay, excellent. We survived. That's all that army needed to do, is not get itself killed. We're definitely not going to be able to siege in, so... yeah. Battle in Eel. Okay, that's our throne battle. Let's check that out. Oh yeah, but this is the army that has no mages in it. You'd be so much better with mages. We really are gonna struggle to kill these. I need to start summoning in more lictors, but I also feel like I just need mages. Kind of a rock and a hard place here. I mean, to be fair, their god got killed by PD. Are they really worth my time? And not even like a stupid amount. We have like 30 or 40 PD there. Okay. Yep. Good, good. Alright, Earl. Everyone here, except for you. Patrol. You. Claim my throne. We got the Throne of Autumn. Hey, Dominion gets plus death. We're up to death 5. Hooray! Now, unfortunately, we're probably not going to get that mage because he's just going to die like instantly of old age. Being in Death Dominion makes old people die. Who would have thought? Just pro tip there. I don't think. Well, sure. We'll put 11 PD on a throne. All right. Do I have somebody here who we can compress units down into? Okay, you Plat. Start building me palisades. All right, so Throne of Autumn, another tier 1, so we're up to 2 points, 2 out of 10. I think this army is going to go here and then take that throne. So you guys, it's still relatively healthy. Go take that. Okay, wait for those reinforcements. What are you sitting around here for? You're a temple builder. You're also just carrying around a bunch of soulless. Leave the soulless behind. Let's get you back on the temple trail. Yeah, drop off the soulless. Just give me whatever else. Drop off the ghoul. Here, have a couple ghouls. And a couple knights. Oh, so hard. I wish I could like zoom in here or something. There we go. All right, close enough. You hold. Hold and attack closest. Double formation. All right, move up. Turtle Glades. Okay, we didn't watch that one yet. Turtle Glades. We are looking a lot thinner than we used to. I also only have 2 mages with this crew. He's got pikemen in the gate. Oh, Shadow Blast is so good. If only there was a temp death gem item, but that would be so overpowered. That would be so overpowered. There's a reason that not every single magic type gets temp gems, and holy moly, that fire sucks. I hate you, Witch Hunter. Stop that. Okay, get him, Lictor. Get him. Yeah, the horse, kick him in the head. Kick him on the head. There you go. Alright, now they just have junky crossbows. We're literally skeletons. We don't care that much. Alright, that was painful, but not too bad. We lost 100 troops. That sucks a bit. Alright, this is the end of his expansion this way. Great. Okay, taking that, taking that. 200. I think we can do it. Which means this army Can take that. This is probably another tier 1 throne. So that's going to be 3 points. I think this is a tier 2, 5 points. Duskwalkers, Catholic Lion. Okay, this is like a tier 3. So 8 points. And this is a tier 3, 11 points we win. I think that's a definite maybe. This is probably a 1-pointer. I really want this to freeze. Just freeze, dang it. You're killing me here. The second I move away, I know this is going to freeze. This one, we're definitely going to need 840 units. I need you to go ping that. We need to see what's actually there. Back on the home front, you and you summon in Dusk and Dusk. Getting enough mages to go do something again. Go down there. Oh my gosh, look at all this garbage. Oh my goodness. Again, this is definitely fully forted up. We're still getting some. All right, all 3 of you bring that to Ermor. Heck, okay, where did these guys come from? You actually have lictors on you. Knucklebone and Peck. You guys are vaguely interesting. Head that way. Everyone else, go collect undead. It's kind of funny. It seems like these leaders almost spawn in like waves. Like we had none, we had none. Now we have like 3 in each spot. All right, we built fortification here. I'm gonna go higher. Do a castle. A well of pestilence. Yes, that's what we want. We're up to 30 death gems a turn. And we're heading down this way for another search and another temple. We have 2 more temples to build down here. That's interesting. All right, we can carry more. Head that way. Yeah, these guys certainly seem like they just spawned in a wave. Like, we just got a lot of leaders this turn. Like, a lot of leaders. All right, you guys to the surface. That means you don't have to go that way, so go that way. Go that way. You got caught. That's what happened there. We also have these shades. That'll be something we can throw into that throne fight. It'd sure be nice if we had darkness for that. Maybe. Our research is kind of buzzed out here at the moment. All right, take those to Ermor. You don't have to group up in Ermor, by the way. I'm just doing that because that's where like my mages are and my lictors are. It just gives me a focal point. We could do it up here. We could do it down here. You can do wherever. That is pretty central to my nation, though. All right, you take those in there. You can wait. Roll. Roll. Patrol. Done. Could just make it cost like 10 death gems for 1 temp gem. Still 10 turns for return on investment. Maybe like Earth Bloodstone gives you painful to get the cross path. Yeah, maybe. I mean, death gems are really good though. Rigor Mortis, Winds of Death, Darkness, just reducing you so you can skelly spam forever. Very, very strong. It would probably have to be something really hard to get to. Death and water, maybe. That one's relatively difficult. Death and fire's kind of difficult. I don't know. Hard to say. All right, we claim the throne. Duskelder, Duskelder. Okay, throne fight for us. Yeah, but with Death Air, that means you have Temp Gym, Winds of Death. That's like ridiculous. Oh no, I guess that's I'm thinking of Wailing Winds. Wailing Winds is the one that got changed to Glamour, but still. Okay, we absolutely decimated that. Holy moly. Alright, excellent. You claim the throne. We have the Throne of Stars, another tier 1. That's kind of what we thought. You guys patrol. You and you and you search. You head that way. Alright, we can still get to this throne. 440 Fire Snakes, Shadows, Dusk One. Okay, that's going to be a really hard one. Yeah, that's going to be pretty difficult. Alright. All of you guys, except for the Palisade Builder, go here. Something attacked me here and killed everything that wasn't my mages. That's spooky. You guys can head in here. Let's make sure yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Let's do some rearranging. Maybe we don't have our mages stand in front of the army. Bold strategy. I'm gonna give it a try. Apparently I never moved some of these leaders around. There we go. Alright. That'll give that army at least a couple mages, if nothing else. Alright, so you guys group up. I think we're going to be okay attacking that. A little bit painful, but I think we can do it. Alright, so that's going to take us to 3.678. Well, that would be victory. I am being attacked by... Did you declare on me? Obviously you did at some point. That's exactly what I did not want. Oceania. That's exactly what I did not want. Alright. We at least are ready to rock and roll here. He says as he misputs troops down. Let's grab and fill up our ranks, and then we will head over there. Now I don't have to wait for the river to freeze, I guess. So, small blessings. We do have enough for a little cheeky hold and attack rearmost. Long dead legionnaires. Somebody's on something wrong here. Who's the weird leader out that is not letting me put people in proper formation? You're soulless. You're soulless. Undisciplined. You. Alright. Who's in here that's causing that? Your leadership is bad. Like, really bad. It shouldn't cause that problem, though. It's you. Nope, you right there. Meow Meow says, any plans to revisit Middle-Aged Machaca or Asphodel? We played Middle-Aged Machaca just a few weeks ago, so none currently. Who knows what the future holds, but I'm not really planning on revisiting any streamed nations until we're done. So I haven't done an exact count. We're almost to the halfway point of Dominions. Maybe 40%, 50%. And Asphodel, we're definitely doing. I'm gonna need at least a few weeks before I do another free spawn nation. I don't know when you've come in tonight, but we are at 5.5 hours of this so far tonight. It's a lot of troop shuffle. It's a lot of troop shuffle. There we go. I want you back in here. Extra ghouls. Sure. Right. Can somebody please lead the ghouls? Thank you. Alright, you. Double line. Line. Trying to make a little spot here so these lictors can kind of slip forward. Hold an attack rear, closest, rear. That's fine. Disciplined. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Okay. All right. All of you guys, go take them out. Over here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Because I was smart enough to have some ghouls sitting in here, he was not able to instantly pop my fortification. You. I don't know. Chill. All right, so we take that army out. Can we take this one out? That's going to get pretty iffy. 150. We have no magic support almost. He also attacked me from the sea here. Oh, that's going to be so painful. All right, I'll tell you what. Drop off the Solus. Give him Solus. Double line. I'm going to see if I can go counter raid with this. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but I'm going to try. Oh, that's so annoying. Luckily, we don't have a bunch of thrones on the water, so at least we have that. Once this develops into an active front, we'll have troops roaming around. We also could maybe get to a throne here. Where's my nearest you? Go see what's on that throne. Move here. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. I was literally just saying we might be done relatively soon. And then, of course, good on them, though. I think they realized all of a sudden I was getting thrones. All right, Solus, everyone else, ghouls. Take those to the capital. Oh my goodness, this is so much garbage. All right, all of you guys take those to the capital. Meow Meow says, oh, okay, so you're going to go through the whole list? Yep, that's the plan. We have everything done in Early Age except for Early Age Oceania. I have not played that yet, and I'm not planning on streaming it, at least for the time being. And Middle Age, we're a few weeks in. Are you going to do a tier list? Yes, that's the plan. Originally, I said I was going to do it when we hit 200 subscribers. I may stick to that. I may change my mind. I do need to play and make the pre-game video for Oceania because I want to legitimately be able to say I've played and tested at least that much for every nation to put them on a tier list. I don't want to just do one by theory only. Okay, March. Take that. I really hope we can take this without too many losses. Ditto here, but this is going to be difficult. And we're standing here. Throne of Stars. Do I have that claimed? I don't. You're claiming. Okay. So we're going to claim that. Then this army comes here and we siege this fort. Take this, and then we fight here. Okay. That's the plan. Over here. A good amount of reinforcements is what I'm seeing. And actually has like some sacreds and stuff here. Give me all the horsies. Give me the Solus. I don't have anyone. Here, you take the Solus. Burn all that junk. Horses. Ermor and Long Dead. Random undead. And my ghouls. Okay, Boktor and Mogmol. Actually, Boktol. Or Boktor. I can't guard Marignon, but I could guard here or there. Let's move over there. Don't go through there. That's a bad idea, man. Just don't. All right, all of you guys then. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that amount of reinforcements for this throne, so we're gonna start heading that direction. All right, you head down that way. Search. You build me a temple. We've built so many temples this game. This whole cave is almost full. Plus, most of my frozen empire here is full. All right. Grab all those. You take the ghouls. All right. All three of you guys to the surface. All right. Both of you guys to the surface. We are emptying this cave out like it's going out of fashion. That is for sure. Okay. Go to the surface. Plague Soul, you stay here. You guys go to the surface. All right, just wait here for a minute. All right, we have a pretty darn good group here. Can I lead these guys? Can I lead you with him? I can. Okay. This is a really elite force here on Death Stink. Our elite troops with Death Stink. Move on up with all those shades. And I'm going to put them kind of in the back until I'm ready to know where I need them. All right, you guys all just patrol for a couple turns. Let some more people arrive. We have 37 gems this... Ooh, 37 gems this turn. You... Ritual spell. I think I need to move out. So you return that. Do our standard 4 death gem deployment. I want to try to take that throne relatively soon, and we're going to need magic, like 100%. We're going to need magic 100% to do it, so let's get you guys going that way. My goodness. All right, all of you guys are heading there for sorting. Oh, I'm going to have so much to sort. This is where I get bogged down at this point in the game when it's like, here's 1,000 long dead for you to sort through. You better get on that. Better get on that. Okay. Oligor. I guess patrol. I'm going to put a little PD here even. I don't like doing that, but I'm deep into a Palisade build. What do you have? Yeah, just take everything you have. Move the Solus out. You go over there too. Hopefully we'll get this up 2 months. Hopefully they don't attack. That'll give me a good base to try to pop into here. All right, you actually ping that. Okay, more. All right, all of you guys are heading to Ermor. Go to Ermor. This is my answer to the sorting. Just everyone goes to a central location. We dump everyone in the pool, and then we just sort them out that way. I don't know. If anyone has a better way that they like to do it beyond just dumping everything into a single group, I'd be interested to hear. That's a lot of Solus. Do we need Solus for anything at the moment? We actually might be doing some sieges. Let's head down that way. You are temple building. He's gonna raid my coast though now. Well, sure. We'll go ahead and build it. We'll see. Okay, that's everybody. Over here, we're claiming the throne. The Sargis says, only thing worse in Dom 6 Ermor is the updated Lichcraft ritual. Love that for every living death magic nation. You know, I have not done the Lichcraft. I designed the streams normally to be a little too short to get to those in-game spells. We've only had a few games that went that far. Kaelasa, Middle Age Olm. There were a couple others that we got pretty deep. All right, Alt 5 done. We need 6 turns until we hit darkness. Found a magic site. Nice. Unfortunately, it's kind of garbage. We claim the throne, so we're at 3 out of 10 points. You guys are attacking that throne. You don't need to be here. Maybe this army takes here and then goes this way. We could take... no, I'd have to declare on him. Oh, we can go this way, right here. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll zoom over here. I don't know what is over here, but we'll have to find out. All right, you guys are good to go, though. We're heading that way to finish this siege. You guys... Random wild ghouls here, apparently. I better get this set up. I don't know why this is so badly... Well, I know why this is so badly set up, because I'm getting super duper tired. That's the danger here. When you play something like this, you start getting really lazy, and you stop, like, actually scripting your armies properly, and then you have some calamitous battle. Okay, lictors, I kind of want you guys down the middle, ideally to actually make contact. Knights on one side, horses on the other, ghouls can be back. This group doesn't have any mages or anything like that. Spread the leadership around. I had some battles once where I hadn't bothered and like an AoE spell hit and just kills my entire leadership. You feel mighty dumb after that. Mighty dumb. You... We're heading here, but I need to go around Marignan. You're still getting pinged. I'm going to bump you a little higher even. I really don't want to lose that. I don't want any chance that they are able to come back. All right. We are done searching down here finally. We have one more temple to build. Okay. Patrol, 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 patrol. I'm just going to leave some down here for a few turns so we can get the next batch. Okay. Battle in Marignan. It's their god again. I don't know how they're spawning in their god that quick. Battle in Gentlewoods. We need to watch. No, they ran away. All right. Everyone who's not just chilling inside. Oh, now it freezes. Really, game? Now it freezes. I'm going to have to take this army out, but then we can go for the throne. You got to go first, though. All right. What are you guys? Random stuff. You two go here. You keep going there. All right, we got to do it. My apologies. This is going to be... we have 2,343 units here. Just to give you a rough estimate of what we need to sort. All right, do we have somebody with ghouls? I'm sure we do. Oh my goodness. It's literally not even changing the graphics anymore when I click up there. I want all the people who have all the garbage. I keep accidentally starting to sort before I'm actually ready to start to sort. And I just increase the time greatly. Okay. Give me all these ghouls. Get you grouped up. I think we're fine actually now on ghouls. So I'm okay with actually using them in battle. Okay. Step 1. Can we find some soulless? Yes. Can we find some more soulless? No, you're not soulless. You. That's knights. Yeah, look at this. Just hundreds upon hundreds. Just printing out stacks of 100 troops. This is the true legions of Ermor. Look at this. So look at it. Look on my works, ye mighty in despair. I don't even know what I'm getting. I'm just getting groups of stuff. You're a ghoul guy, though. I guess that's fine. I think we're at the point where I don't care. Not to that degree, at least. And we are out of normal leaders. All right. Everyone who's a mundane leader, you're leaving. Yeah, hold on. No, we got some more. Where are you two hiding? Down here. You take those ghouls. You take whatever. You take whatever. Oh, and some room. Hey, look at that. We actually kind of sort of fit them. Lictors. You can have them. Okay. Every mundane person. We don't have any extra mages here. You guys all head to there. We will drown that throne in bones. Who needs mages when you have 2,400 long dead? All right, you're patrolling. Okay, we ping that throne. I think it's this one. Done any alchemy? I haven't. We haven't needed the money, actually. We had such a good early game for money. Okay. It's gonna be a little annoying. You guys. We will overwhelm you. That'll be fine. The Vine Ogres are gonna suck. We'll overwhelm them too, though. Yeah. I think we win based on just pure numbers there. Battle in Beaks. Yep. 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 You can just wait there. Head over there. More. We need more. Head to Ermor. All of you guys. What are you? Mostly unsorted garbage. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. Yep, yep. Join the conga line. Yep. You too. You too. Yep. All right. To Ermor. We built the temple. Let's just move over to the other coast. We'll just build them over here. I want more because I want more gems. Because I want to get mages. That's what I'm sorely missing at the moment. Give me Dusk Elder, Dusk Elder. Go. If you're doing a nation tier list, then might I suggest doing an early age version? Yep. We would only do one after I finish an age. And I don't really think there's much... No, there's value to a multi-age tier list, but it wouldn't be a generic one. I would want to do EA tier list for single player, EA middle-age tier list for single player, late-age tier list for single player. And then I'd probably do, like, my strongest and weakest nations of everything. And we just have to have it in the context of doing multiples at once, or something like that. Okay, battle in Jan Keep. Okay, we pushed them back into the sea. You guys are now permanently stationed here. What do you have? Mostly just random stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Battle in Colormogega. Okay. That was us attacking that fort. There's Nabob proper, finally. I want the shades to catch up before we do anything else. No, we don't need to wait. Right? Are we okay? We're okay. Storm the castle. Tired of your garbage, boy. Attacking me for no reason. Battle in Ganinta. Yep. Didn't think that would be a problem. We still didn't break in here, so gonna have to reinforce to there. He has one fort and one province, and then he's done. Knights just took my throne. Cool. Very cool. Knights just taking thrones out from under me. All right, we're back down to 2 points. Next, Old Coast. Okay, this is a throne battle. People just absolutely love tier lists. You want to ironically know what one of the absolute best performing videos on the channel is? My RimWorld DLC playlist, tier list. That thing gets about 25 to 50 views a day, every day since I made that when Anomaly came out. That is by far the best performing video over time. People just absolutely love tier lists. It was a good video, too. I mean, I'm not saying it's dumb or anything. I do like it. I'm proud of that video, but for a channel that's not focused on that, that sure gets a lot of play. Okay, this throne did turn out to be pretty weak. I was kind of worried they were going to summon in a million illusions, but they didn't. I think we can even speed this up. One thing about Holy Threes for Ermor, they like to spam the buff rather than your Holy Three attack spell. Just one thing to keep in mind. You don't, unless you schedule that, you're not going to see a ton of those cast. All right, not too bad. Throne of Bureaucracy. This is actually a bad one for us. The PD is kind of cool because I'm not going to pay for it otherwise, but minus 200 gold. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. All right, you claim my throne. You two can search. You all can patrol. And I want to see if I can get one of you. All right, you are going to build me palisades. All right, Bureaucracy is a 2-point throne. So that's 4, 5 when we recapture the one that we just lost. We're at 5 points. This is a tier 3, I'm almost certain. That's 8 points to win. And this is a tier 3. That will be 11, and that will be victory. I don't want to attack Nabal, but then again, they're kind of done. So I could just march through here to there. Okay, Shades are going to arrive. Where did all my other mages go? Didn't I have another set of mages? Where are you guys? Am I crazy? Didn't I have like a bunch of mages and I gave them gems and I was lamenting that? Not you. Oh my goodness, I'm not crazy. I know we had some more. Where did they go? Wasn't... Did I send more up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did send them this way. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Approaching 6 hours. Alternatively, we could get this and that, maybe? That would be enough points. We'd have to attack another nation, though. And you look to be tier 1, certainly. Namora says, I do love icebergs and lore videos. I don't know why. It's a good format. It's a good format. Like, especially for the iceberg videos, right? Like, you know what the format's going to be. Like, everyone's the same. It's just the topic changes. And one of the things I've read as, like, advice for making YouTube stuff, and something I've seen I would agree relatively with, is people tell you that they want new and interesting different videos, but they don't. They want the same video that is slightly different. That's why I don't really play with like my pregame video format very much. I try to improve a little bit, but when you click on a pregame video, you know exactly what you're getting. And the viewership on that has been pretty dang consistent. I would say it is better than the player count in Dominion 6, meaning that as people have drifted away from playing the game as it's gotten older, my viewership has kept up about that well. So I'm very happy with that. It's unfortunate that Dominions is such a niche game. I would love more people to play, but it is what it is. You know, not everyone can be as cultured as us. Someday that maybe they'll see the light. I mean, who doesn't want to move around like 20,000 skeletons? Can you even say you're a gamer if you don't move 20,000 skeletons? I'm not certain. I'm not certain. All right, you guys should not spawn in the area that blows up undead. I'm just saying. Man, imagine like, yay, I came back to life as a lich. I'm so happy I'm not actually dead. Boom, as you get melted by the thing. And then you just perpetually get resurrected and killed for all eternity. You have that to look forward to. All right, Death Stink is the hero of this story. Death Stink, move up here. I think... I don't know. I'm pretty certain I can take this throne out with what we have over here. I'm a lot less certain about this throne. Annoyingly, I'm also going to have to backtrack to here. I think I'm going to do it with this army. All right. Patrol, you're moving. You grab those. Wait. Patrol. We have 44 death gems. You both summon in Dusk Elders. Okay. Troll. Nice. We did get the fort up. I suppose there's no reason not to try to put a fort up here. Make this as absolutely painful for him as I can. I'm truly getting into the character of Ermor. Just make it miserable. Make everything miserable. In fact, just take the unsorted masses with you too. We are literally just going to drown this throne in bodies. That is the plan. A Dom 6 iceberg video. That would be kind of cool. That would require a lot of research though. I need more time. I'm just, because I work a full-time job, there's only so much time I can devote. Hopefully at the holidays coming up, at least I'll have a little bit more time. Been on quite a march here for a couple months with basically no extra days off, just weekends. And I spend at least 1 weekend day working on the Dominion video. So that already is half the weekend. And unfortunately, it turns out I'm only human, and so, like, I sleep and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not a lich yet. Oh my goodness, this guy. This guy. All right, give me you. Car. You. Go take care of that. Everyone else that's here, storm the castle. All right, we're going to start exiting actually from that exit now. We're heading to a different location. And we have fully templed up the cave. This one's for you, Tim, wherever you are. I hope you're happy. All right, and over here, we have that claimed. We've started the palisade. I'm going to dump a little bit of PD here. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because we have Throne of Bureaucracy. It'll auto PD me. All right, you guys are going to have to go retake that throne. You guys are storming. Here are the mages. Oh my goodness. I found them! Yay! All right, all of you guys and you, Mr. Kitchen Sink, join up here. I think I am going to attack Nabah. He's basically toast. He's under siege in his capital. I just want to get here without having to go all the way around. So, 1 turn to catch up. 2, 3. That's 3 points. That gives me 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11. That's victory. I think we can do it. I'm a little leery about this. Duskwalkers, Chthoric Lions, Fire Snake Shadows. But I think we just have such overwhelming numbers. And I don't think we're even going to get darkness. I think our research is too slow. All right, all of you guys, just patrol. Patrol. I'm kind of sort of done moving people around. You're a site searcher. Let's go here. I think we're on the home stretch. You guys should have alquils, though. Always play like you're not going to win. So I'm going to continue playing as if we are not close. Ritual spell, Dusk Elder. Not enough gems. Oh, my heart. Don't do that to me, Ermor. All right, if we need these, we have leadership all over the place, so we'll be able to pick up troops pretty quick. You, however, construct temple. 10 enemy units. All right, I'm going to PD this. I don't want him to kill my temple builder. Just in case. And you know what? I really don't want to have to chase this down, because we're going for a win here. Go. Me when watching a 20-minute lesson, yawn. Me when watching a 2-hour video documentary for a YouTuber I didn't even know existed. But lock in. All right. Here. Okay, he did try. He did try. Wow, and he bounced me. He bounced me with my soulless attack. That's annoying. All right, you head over that way. I am super annoyed by that because I'm going to have to devote something. All right, Shriek. And a mage. Deal with it. I do not... Don't bother coming back to life if you fail. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. You better get it done. Go attack that, and then he'll be done. You guys, go take that throne back for me. Okay, we finished the palisade here. I'm just going to go ahead and continue just in case Oceania shows up. Yeah, this is... As a player, if I had to attack this, I would be in so much pain. 160 supplies. Over 200 undead just chilling here. Just chilling. I could get a whole bunch more ghouls and pile them in here quickly. Have fun crawling through all those bodies to get to me. What's the meme from? There's a picture of a lich, and he's like kind of like tauntingly whispering. He's like, "Good luck, I'm behind 10,000 long dead." Or 10,000 skeletons. That's what it feels like to play Ermor. Alright. You're a mixed bag. You go over here. Yep. Alright. Sorry, Naba. I know you don't really deserve this, but you're in the way. Everyone group up here. Double check. Soulless. Actually, hang on. I kind of want Soulless in the front of this, don't I? Sure, why not? It's gonna be a thing. I'm glad we're getting the true Ermor experience right at the end here. This is definitely it right here. Just some very careful positioning of troops so that every avenue is covered. Thinking about like wearing them down with Soulless and bringing in ghouls later to paralyze the already tired troops. And long dead marching in order. JK, I'm actually just filling the entire battlefield. It's so big they're going to spill out to the sides. Alright, the only thing I really care about is to make sure I have orders generically on people. Just hold an attack's fine. I'm not even going to be too precise. I do care about the cavalry. I want them to hold an attack rear. Beyond that, I don't think it matters with these numbers. And of course the mages, which I should click off hold gems for this battle. All right. Yeah, have a number 4. And we're going to change a number 4 to not include conserved gems. Okay, that's all the mages. Man, 5 mages. Ugh. All right, somehow we're going to find our mages, and we're going to move them so that we're just kind of spaced out. Just, again, in case she tramples in or something crazy there. Hopefully, with all those gems, they're going to do a bunch of Shadow Blast. In fact, hold on. I should change scripts. We have 4 gems. We'll do Shadow Bolt once, and then we're going to Shadow Blast 4 times. We'll probably pass out at the end there, but that's fine. Right, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. That'll help quite a bit. All right, we're going to put most people on patrol. Oh, not you two. Oh, even my poor wrist is getting tired. I do wish I could have WASD as my keys for this game, but it's been so long that the odds of me being able to change muscle memory is probably long gone. It's a very weird remnant to use arrow keys to move the map around. I really feel that on nights like this when we're at over 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've spent the last minute just putting people to sleep, essentially. Okay, retake throne. Finish off Marignon. Take throne for victory. Group up. No. Group up, take throne for victory. So we have 2 battles that we have to win. If we win both battles, that's game. All right, I'm done. I don't care. We're moving on. AI doing what AI does best, pissing off the human player. That's right. Middle-aged Nabaa. Yeah, Nabaa is a very fun nation. I really like that one. It was one of the very late adds to 5. Imperial Guard wish they had this much cannon fodder. Yeah. It's an Imperial Guard if they were zombies. All right. Everybody here, including going this far down, moves over. Yep, that looks about right. All right, we did win this battle. Who's the one actually making it here? The mage. Okay, that's fine. All right, everyone here up there. We should have a... Yeah. Marignon is permanently vanquished. We retook the throne from the knights. And we are going to claim the throne. And you build palisades. Everyone else patrol. Okay. That is 2. This is another spot. I really wish... Just give me a counter. Just give me a counter so I don't have to recount it. We're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. You know I'm getting tired when I keep recounting our score every turn. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up a count. We did that... Which stream was that I counted wrong and it was really bad? Roos, maybe? Where I thought we had won and we needed an extra throne. And it was like, oh, I have to take over an entire another nation to be able to finish this. I don't think I really need to visually check these, but I'm just being thorough. Okay. Yep. No, I don't. We also have this throne if things really go sideways. This is probably a tier 2. Do we have anything that looks mind-lordy? Zeal, maybe. Suffering, maybe. Water, probably. Moon. Yeah. Plenty of options it could be. All right, here we go. 2 victories. That's what we need. I'm going to try not to spoil either one. So we're not going to close the message page. We're just going to jump to throne battles here. All right. Battle in Gifa. Okay, this is the strategy. It's just a giant horde of skeletons, and the poster says strategy. I don't even think I have to go out on a limb here. I think this is the largest Dominion 6 army I've ever made, and this is about as large as anything I ever made in 5, and that was Ermor. Let's do it. I literally can't even... Like, here's our mages. Here's a line of actually organized troops. Here's our Shade Warriors we've been summoning in all game. Hopefully they do something cool. Our first set of Shadow Blast going out. Doing a lot of good work, I have to say. Unfortunately, hitting some people that have regen. A little less happy about that. But look at that. Look at those hits and the paralysis it causes. So good. We're also immune to the paralysis effect, so we have that going for us too. Alright, now comes the grind fest. This is where Rigor Mortis would have been nice. Rigor Mortis would have guaranteed the victory here. None of my flankers can even get anywhere. And luckily we have some decent troops. Well, actually, hang on. This is a naked squad. That's a little iffy. That hit that group. Okay, we have the wrap on this side, and I think we will... Yep, we're going to get the wrap over here. There's a large advantage to getting the wraps around the side. If nothing else, another very rare mechanic, it usually doesn't matter. Every time you're attacked, even if you don't take damage, you take fatigue defending yourself. I believe it's 1 fatigue per attack you take, and it normally doesn't matter unless you're fighting 3,000 or more undead. And then how many guys can you kill before you literally fall asleep and the zombies eat you? Wait, no, this is the naked squad. It is! We're not even playing Pangea with the Manids. Alright, we have very solidly wrapped down here. And we've very solidly wrapped over here. So I think they're cooked. She should have come in and done some stompy stomp or earthquakes. If she had been earthquaking, actually, she could have won. Her Vine Ogres would have survived and I would have died. I think my Dusk Elders would be okay because they're ethereal, but other than that... Alright, here she comes. She's finally decided to enter the fray. But probably too late. Yeah, there she goes. Stepping on a Ermoran Undead Legionnaire hurts as much as stepping on a Lego in the dark. If you know, you know. That's a good question. If you trample a unit that has poison barbs, does it trigger poison barbs? I would guess no, because a trample is not an attack. I need to test that. I'm almost certain it doesn't, but that's a missed opportunity. This is the most ridiculous battle that wasn't like a cool comeback fight, like Clutch Carlos, or Seduce Zeus, or Kiss the Sphinx. That was pretty nuts. We literally just ground them down. Classic Ermor. Classic. I don't even think one of our cool shades even got to attack. Alright. Well, that happened. How about Sodden Merc? Spoilers, it probably doesn't go as well, because we don't have 10,000 here. Okay, hopefully the Sphinx decides to fly to the back and get killed. What do you actually have? Duskwalkers are normally really super nasty, but they don't have fire shield. They just have heat. So I don't actually think these are going to be that big a problem. The shades are gonna suck, but you can't lifesteal an undead. We have magic weapons as long as we get to them. We don't have a lot of sacreds. Oh man. Shadow Blast. Look at the work we're doing. Oh, that was a bad whiff though. Oh, if that had landed. Okay, Sphinx did come in. We do have somebody with magic weapons hitting her. She has invulnerability up also. Invulnerable 25. Our long dead are not going to be able to do much to that. Displacement. Her defense isn't good. Her protection's not great. So it's really just ethereal and invulnerable. And our magic weapons ignore that. We have 2 guys, maybe 3, that can get to her and do it. I'm not loving this. I'm not loving this. Let's slow this one down a little bit. Okay, we are almost getting wrapped by the lions. How are we doing here? Have we hit her yet? Yes, barely. Okay, we're throwing out some... That looked like a decay. Body ethereal, that's fine. I don't know if we're winning this. I saw somebody cast cleansing waters. That's not a good sign. We are getting retreats. Somebody just cast drain life. Nice. Do it on her though, please. Yeah, these Chthoric lions also have invulnerability. Our long dead are never going to break through 25 invuln. Hopefully they can keep them away from the mages who are doing some work. That line's getting thin. Getting awfully thin. Okay, good. They didn't latch the mage at least. Okay, I didn't see what happened to the Sphinx. I think it flew away though. I don't think we killed that. And then they retreat. Oh, that was close. Like 2 or 3 more rounds of combat, we would have lost that. We hardly killed any lions. Maybe 10, maybe. And the fire snakes with their AoE were just massively clearing me when they got there. That was really close. Yeah, it was this guy that was casting Drain Life. Good on you, little buddy. Good on you. Shadow Blast. Drain Life for 15 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, look at this. So when you do Drain Life attacks, you get double the amount of fatigue points back. So he stole 15 life and got 30 fatigue back. And 22 fatigue back. And 24 fatigue back. So he was actually able to chain cast that and keep himself awake despite being pretty high on fatigue. Very, very nice job on his part. Very, very nice. That was a little lucky. Again, if we had Rigor Mortis for that, it would not have been nearly so close. All right, did we luck out? Are those both tier... I guess we need 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. Throne of the Sun. Actually pretty bad for us. We don't want heat, and we don't care about growth. It's not going to do anything. But it is a tier 3, and it does give us fire resistance, so that's okay. The best counter to Long Dead is like Fire Elementals or Flame Shield. Absolutely decimates us. Oh, for a second I thought our Holy 3 died. Okay, that's 1. The Throne of Eternal Suffering. Very on point. We're actually going to gain +2 order this turn. Just to point that out. And you claim the throne. And let's just double check, but 2, 3, 4, 5, and +6 will be 11. I'm just going to intern with 77 commanders. No, hang on. Patrol. All right. 30 commanders, yes. Is that your turkey call there, bruh? Victory, victory, victory. Well earned, I would say. Well earned. I'm glad we got to fight Marignon. They were way easier than I thought. I don't know what happened there. I don't know where his troops went. Was he just throwing them into the thrones like the AI likes to do? Because he did a good fight on any fight we actually had, like, a good force, a few heavy knights and some infantry. He killed a lot of our troops. And if he had kept more of his pike guys here, no, halberd guys, if he had just held us up here with a bunch of stuff inside, we would have just melted because our army would have gotten all that damage every single turn. And we couldn't afford any mercs and there were none to buy. So that would have been very painful. Very, very painful. I would say a little on the easy side, but I kind of expected that for Ermor. Yeah, we're just even these other guys attacking me, there's no way they could kill me. It's just how long can they be annoying? And at the end of the game, Ermor has 10 brave souls. Like, our entire chat fits into these 4 castles. So you guys can each be lords, you can each have your own castle. You've earned it. You can rule over undeath forevermore, at least until we're all dust and turn into ghosts. And then we will be late age Lemuria, and we'll have to check them out later. Merrillfish, welcome in. Yeah, just in time for the victory lap. I think the most painful thing this game was sorting undead. This is just, If anyone has a better system than what I was doing, like this, let me know. Where I dump everything up here, and then I just grab 100, grab 100, grab 100. That works okay, but man, that sucks. That's so much work. Yeah, but otherwise, very fun nation. We got 31 death gem income at the end there. That's very cool. That's really good for middle age, I would say. Really good. We didn't have super luck on site finding, so a good portion of that was temples. We built 26 temples this game. Not bad. Got us up to Dominion Strength 10, which still was not strong enough to particularly push the AI Dominion back, just as a point. So there's that. It's the age of the Empire Priest noise. Ah, gotcha. One would have expected the Throne of Eternal Suffering. Yeah, you would think so. I mean, like, too much order is like suffering and like suppression and like boot grinding you down. So like it makes sense, but it's kind of weird when you don't have a ton of order. Like our scales didn't until just now. So is what it is there. Yeah, and we did have a hilarious battle over here that was classic Ermor, and a bit of a nail biter. I thought we had lost this. Had we lost this, we would have been in a lot of trouble. This army was nowhere near as good. So I don't know. I guess we would have had to march all the way from Ermor, like 10 turns, another stack up to do that. So I'm glad we won. We didn't have to do this one either with that Mind Lord. I think he would have really, really messed us up. He would have killed all of our leaders, and we would have just crumbled. So pretty happy with that one. Yeah, and congratulations again to 10 star, and hopefully you have a beautiful baby girl by the next time I talk to you. Congrats on that one. Okay, my voice is given out, and it is super late here, so just a reminder, like I said at the beginning, I have daylight savings time starting tomorrow night. So for me, I fall back an hour. So if you don't have daylight savings time, the stream will take place an hour later. If you have daylight savings time, then we should all be on the same differences that you're used to. Beyond that, we have Middle Age Agartha next week. The pregame video is already up on the channel. A new pregame video will be going up this weekend for the nation after that. And the week streams are going to move around. Monday night will be Crusader Kings 3. We're on Bad Luck Bob on the moment. We're going to try to save the Byzantine Empire, which is absolutely falling apart. We're going to try to save it. It is our promised land of beautiful Greek women. We can't let it fall to the barbarians. So we're going to do what we can do there. And then on Wednesday, barring some problem, we're going to start an Age of Wonders 4 game with the new DLC coming out, Ways of War. And my theme for that one is going to be 10,000 Screaming Demons. That's going to be our faction. Should be pretty cool. If you know what I'm referencing with that, leave a comment, because that's a pretty obscure game I'm referencing. Other than that, Dominions is continuing, same time, same place. I have a bunch of other games I want to get to, but time is time. So I'd like to start in on an RPG. Just food for thought for the time being. I'm kind of thinking about maybe Octopath Traveler, maybe Disco Elysium, maybe Final Fantasy 16, maybe Persona 4, maybe Fantasio Metaphor, Metaphor, or whatever. So I kind of want to start one of those as we approach the holiday season. I'll have a couple weeks off around Christmas, and I kind of want to do an RPG. So if you have a favorite RPG that has a PC release and isn't like 100 hours, leave a comment here or watch for a community post and give me some feedback on that. I want to do something people are interested in. I don't want to play it for 5 people, but either way, I'm going to play something. So we will pick together possibly. Have I ever looked into Total War Warhammer? Yes, I play that quite a bit. I haven't played too much since they had kind of their disaster that has happened, but I do have it. I have all but the last couple rounds of DLC. I'm kind of punishing them for being stupid at the moment. I'll wait for their DLCs to go on sale. But yeah, I absolutely love Total War Warhammer. That's a game that's very hard to get people to watch, though. Unless you're like Legend of Total War or Lore Master of Sotek or something. People just don't watch one-off games of Warhammer, at least in my experience. I do, but I'm weird, so I stream Dominions, so that tells you where I'm at. Okay, final thoughts for the night. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Leave a like on your way out. If you're not already subscribed, I hope I've earned it tonight. If you'd like to support the channel, super chat, super thanks, or channel memberships, very, very appreciated. Last month, we squeaked by meeting my, let's call them financial goals, like literally by $3. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'd love to see the channel keep growing. It's kind of my backup plan if things go really south. So I'm working very hard for you guys. I hope it shows. I hope it shows. Other than that, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being cool. Comments, questions, opinions, always welcome below. If I don't see you before then, I will see you hopefully for Crusader Kings on Monday. All right, Babel's going to go pass out. Have a good one, builders. I will see you then. Get out there and build an undead Roman legion.